Hello gamers, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone had a great week. I literally just finished my dinner like quite literally 15 seconds ago, so I'm feeling pretty good. We are back today, of course, with our usual Saturday 14 time. Zero, welcome in. Hi. We are back to raiding this week. We are done with Arcadion. We are done with MSQ for now, and waiting on the rest of the goodies that 7.2 is supposed to bring. I'm not sure what raid we're doing today. I have a feeling we're doing EX4 because we either have some gamers that are going to be missing and or showing up late, and we're just going to be sitting in Party Finder forever if we try to do M3S. But if we do get everyone assembled and have the time, oh well, see, Lucy's voting EX4. I mean, we can certainly put it to a vote even if everyone gets here. That's no issue with me. But I do feel like if we don't do M3S today, that might be it for now, because I'm not going to be here next week. So that would be another like 2 weeks before we even attempt M3S again. So I don't know. We can discuss it in the VC together once everyone's here. But crap, I forgot. Hold on. There was something I was supposed to do at the start of before stream. I forgot to do. I'm going to click out of OBS for a second and find something. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna drag that there. Wonderful. And then I'm gonna come back into OBS. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Apology, guys. I was actually out today. I went out to go grocery shopping with my mom, just to like get fresh air, you know. And then we ended up going to a couple places and like hanging out and stuff. We went to a produce stand, and I got to pet a horse and feed some carrots to some goats, and I got a really cool picture of a cow, one of those like ones with like the really long kind of like reddish brown fur and like the super long horns. He was so adorable. So yeah, I've been out for a bit today, so I feel a little unprepared. But anyway, the thing I meant to do before OBS was just get a picture loaded, because as per usual, is the music gonna come back? Is my question. Hello? Synthwave Radio? Beats to chill / game to? Where's my music? Okay, it's slowly fading in. Okay, it's like, I keep trying to find places to get music right now while I don't have my Spotify subscription. It's really annoying. Anyway, as per usual, something happened off stream this week, as seems to happen with a lot of these fights that we do. But oh wait, we didn't even stream EX4 at all, right? We went in for the first time Tuesday raid night, so I don't know if this even counts. But Thursday night, which by the way, thank you guys for understanding why I didn't stream on Thursday, but Thursday night, Dandelion and I got an EX4 clear. Some of Markle's static / friend group pinged me, because I was already planning on doing EX4 that night anyway, and Dandy had also mentioned joining me later in the evening, so they invited me, and I was like, hey, do you got a pure healer H2 spot available? And they were like, yeah. So we joined them and had a really good time, and considering we'd only seen up to EF2 on Tuesday, we hadn't even like really done EF2 yet. I'd say we did pretty well. I'd say, you know, for kind of blind, not really blind progging, because they were telling us what to do, but you know, I think we did good. I didn't win anything. So if we do EX4 today, I will definitely be going for that coffer. But yeah, that was pretty good. It's really not that bad of a fight. there's like 2 blooms that I still feel a little weird about, a little unpracticed with. And also remembering the order of the blooms, like it's like, wait, is this bloom 4? Or no, those are mechs for bloom 5, like that kind of thing. But I'm feeling more confident in being able to help others get a clear, if that's what we end up doing today. And there's definitely one mech that I'm going to give someone else the responsibility for calling it out. Simply because there's a lot of stuff to watch, and I think if we just have one person consistently doing that one, we'll do a lot better. DPS should have coffer prio for raiding. That's okay. I mean, they invited us, so I didn't care, but it would have been nice. But anyway, so that happened this week. Also, I totally forgot that I'm supposed to like hide at the start of stream, and you guys are supposed to find me. I keep forgetting about that, but I am hiding right now, but you can probably guess where I am at this point. Oh, today? Well, I mean, if we want to do it that way, we can, but I really don't mind either way. It's just so rough going into Party Finder for this fight, so. Everyone's strats are just like slightly different, and it's weird. I'm gonna turn off the lo-fi and get the in-game music going. We got about 20 minutes before raid begins. Let me see if I have anything else to show that I've done this week. I've just been doing a lot more crafting. Got some more gear crafted for some people. I got my own caster set crafted along with all 4 weapons. I've been stockpiling cookies. I've been stocking up on whipped cream and rye flour. In fact, I can't believe my whipped cream is in the double digits right now. It should, like, I'm already flying through this stuff. I did a lot of gemstone farming and just got tons of eggs. So I'm hoping that I'm good for a while and don't really need to go gather anything. I'm still working on pots though. I'm trying to, actually I need to go stop. I did some dailies today when I got back. I'm trying to just stockpile the compounds right now. So I just always have them on hand when I need to make more pots for myself. What else did I do this week? You know what? I want to get these wolf collars out of my inventory. So I actually, I was hiding in Milos's house. Just that's where I was. I want to go to the wolf's den actually and get the last that I need for those chakrams that I was originally getting for M3S. But then I saw the fans instead and crafted those. But I don't want these collars sitting in my inventory. My inventory is already so bad right now. So let's at least get that out of the way. I did clear out my one retainer's inventory. He had so much old crafting material, like high quality iron ingots, like stuff like that. So I finally cleared him out and he has tons of room now because both my retainers were really sitting at like 175 out of 175 for a while. How many collars do I need in total? 10. I should have, I have 7, so I need to buy 3 more. Okay. I'm guessing that's in other. And then I can go back to buying frame kits. Yeah, give me 3, exactly 3. Thank you. Hi Luna, welcome in. All right, and then give me these chakrams that I'm probably never gonna use now. I mean, I still think they were pretty good for M3, even if they aren't the really cool ones. But I started using the fans instead, and also we maybe aren't doing M3 anymore for a while, so. But I'll still get them and put them in my dresser, just so I can get the collars out of my inventory. Is there anything else I can pull out of my inventory? It's a mess in here. Oh yeah, there's my one totem from EX4. Love my little collection I'm building here. And of course I have all the stuff for the new raids. I did get, I mentioned, let's get out of the wolf's den first. It's impossible to look at stuff here. I will just go to Ulda and drop off stuff there. But when I was making my casting gear, when I was crafting it, I didn't need to make the arms because I had enough stuff to turn in for the cruiserweight stuff, so I got the cruiserweight caster arms. Now I kind of want to start building a monk set. I just like to have like a couple jobs, like side jobs that I maybe don't play a lot, but still, you know, enjoy, that I can maybe pull out from time to time. I try to keep them geared up. Not as geared up as like Dancer would be, but you know, still decent enough. If I like walked into a PF and like their fizz range was already filled, but maybe they had a caster spot, you know, I'd like to be able to go in with a decent item level, even if I'm not playing the best caster in the world. You know, I do okay. Okay, let's put these chakrams away. Speaking of glam dresser, we're gonna have to start figuring out what we want to do for the next 4 savages. What kind of theme we want to go through. Because themes for the savages, glam themes for the group, are a must. Okay, there's no getting out of it. Alright, let's put those away. I really need... I need to update some of these glams, man. Some of these are old. This one is old for sure. That one's still good. Well, this one's kind of old because I made it over winter. You know, it's spring now. I literally went to a produce stand and pet a cow today. Like, this is out of season. This one I still really like, but I made it literally day 1 of Dawn Trail, so I'm like starting to wonder if this one I need to phase out soon. I never play Red Mage, so I barely even see that outfit. This one I did make recently, but this is a top that I used to wear when I first learned Sage. Sage was the first healer I ever learned, and I bought this off the Mog station to like kind of encourage me to keep learning healer, you know? But I do like how it turned out. I didn't have a skirt underneath of it last time. I don't know. This one's so old, but when do I play Machinist? This one's fine. Ninja's fine. I don't play Ninja. This one's getting a little old, but I still like it. I think this is a good one. I really, this just screams Dawn Trail to me. I'm happy with it. This is nothing. This was just something I threw together when I was leveling up tanks, because it's like easy gear that all my tanks could put on. There's like one in particular I'm thinking of that I really... This one is really old. But I still like it. I don't know. I'm feeling out of fashion. No, this one's fine. This one's very good. I don't really play Reaper. I still like this one, except for the mask. I feel like I need something else up here. That one's okay. I do like my Blue Mage one. The hat kind of brings it together. This is the one, my Astro outfit. I really liked it for a long time because I love this right here, you know? But this whole outfit together is feeling so old to me. But I don't know what other kind of fit to do for Astro. I don't know. This one's new. This one, yeah, this is my casual right now, and then this is my whatever. I don't know. I think it's just the Astro one. I think the Astro one really needs an update, and maybe the Bard too. Because this is my PvP job, so I am in this outfit a lot. I think it's time. I was trying to go for like a Katniss look, especially if you see it with the bow. You know, it's kind of giving Katniss Everdeen, my Golbez bow that I got on my very first extreme clear. I don't know. I don't know how I got on this conversation about glams. We're supposed to be getting ready for raid. I just feel like some of these outfits just need to go. I don't know. What else was I gonna talk about? I had a list in my head. I can't remember anymore. Hey Drake, need to get back to map sometimes. That bouncer set is top tier. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was gonna ask. So you said there were 2 new sets of crafted outfits. Where are they? Because I'm guessing you get the pieces from treasure maps now, right? But I was looking through like the new master book and I didn't see anything that looked like new glam. But we do really need to maps again soon. I was just thinking the other day that like I really should, or not just me personally, like Universal, the FC, we should start planning some like FC stuff to do. and I thought a map night would be perfect. Rare mat drops from treasure maps. Right, but you said it was something that could be crafted, but where is it? Master 11 books? What? But I only bought 12s this time around. This is, yeah, because here's the top that I wear for my white mage. Because I looked through the 11s as well. I don't know where this new stuff is. Oh! Oh, it did get added to 11. I just didn't scroll down far enough. Sounds like me. Okay, hold on. Neon street cap. I do like the bow and the... Wait, that's kind of cute though. Okay. I didn't know they would add things to previous sets. All right, so we've got bouncer vest. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got it. Holster slacks. You know, you can keep your top on, Aswada. You can do that. Here we go. That's a gun holster. That's just a gun on my thigh. Okay. Let me just type in bouncer and then I can see everything. You know what? Why did... Well, no. Okay. Listen to me. The reason I didn't type it in last time when I was searching is because I couldn't remember the names you told me of the sets. I just knew you told me there were 2 new crafted sets. Okay, I love me a half glove, but also this just looks like a plain... Is it like the inside have a different texture? This is just a super plain half glove. I think I have like 4 other versions of this in my chest. What are the oh, those are dress shoes. Well, let's try the shoes too. Okay. A decent shoe. How does the top glam? Double glam or double dye. Uh-huh. Aha. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be the straps. Okay. And let's see the regular slacks. I'm guessing it's just, yeah, just no gun. This is the this is the pants with no brim. Okay, and then the neon street. So wait, did the drop get added to the dungeon we've already been working on? The Brackskin one? Ooh, cute. All right, let's put on the whole fit. Went to get food. Okay. Yeah, get yourself some food. We got trousers and the cap. Oh my god. Oh, Natswada. Okay. So bulky. Honestly, hold on. Let me look at the shoes by themselves. Cause I really need some more like casual shoes. I don't have a ton. How do you dye? Boom. Boom. Or we do boom. Boom. Okay. It really does though, Luna. It really does. Alright, let's put the whole fit on again. There. Okay. My goodness. Alright, let's see what gets dyed here. So the bottom bit there. It doesn't dye this. Okay. That's not great for me. Let's flip the colors. I don't like that that doesn't get dyed. I'm guessing the pants would be the same way. They're double dyeable too, though. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. But, I don't know. Yeah, they're alright. It's not really my style. The shoes are nice, though. I would probably go for the shoes and then the top on the bouncer set. Those are probably the first 2 things I'd go for. So the Purosaurus, I'm guessing, leather. Cool. I always miss these tiny little things to the updates. I swear I read the patch notes, but there's just so much. There's too much. All right, let's get to Solution 9. Is anyone there that's already an instance? I saw Drake in Instance 1 earlier. I slipped an old donut in your pocket. I don't know if you saw. This is Instance 2. I'll go to Instance 1 just because I already saw one person there. And then we'll get into the VC and we'll decide what we're doing today. So I have a hunch. You ate it all. It was a day old. I actually have a cranberry orange muffin that I got from the produce stand today. It's on my nightstand to the right of me and I'm very excited to eat it later. Oh yeah. And then I did pick up, we were talking about those red velvet Chips Ahoy cookies I got the other day, and someone was talking about the Reese peanut butter ones. I swear I've had them before and I didn't remember being too impressed, but I did pick them up today to try again. And also a box of Cheez-Its Extra Toasty. Found a new Sweet Tart gummy. Gummy Halos. It's Sweet Tart? Ooh. I might have to try that. See a dandelion. Love Extra Toasty. My one friend, the very first time she came to meet me, because this was like an internet friend, we'd been friends for like a couple years, and then like we lived decently close to each other, so she came to visit via Amtrak. When I was stocking the apartment with foods for her that she liked, she mentioned Extra Toasty Cheez-Its, and I was like, ooh. And I don't really like eat Cheez-Its a lot, but my dad had some like small bags of them out in like the snack area in the dining room, and one night I was out of my own snacks, so I like stole a bag of his. Not that it's really stealing, but you know. And kind of got me in the mood for some Cheez-Its. So that's what I got right now. I got Reese Peanut Butter Cup, Chips Ahoy, and Extra Toasty Cheez-Its. I always gotta have something. I know this, it's like something I'm working on with my therapist, but if I don't have like a snack nearby, I get really sad. Even if I don't eat it, like just having it there is like comforting for me. I don't know, just knowing that if I do want a snack, I have something. I see our sickly black mage has made it. But I think Aquarion's still gonna be late, so I do believe, unless I can pull motion, pretty much. I think it comes from a time when I was like so poor that I barely had food every day. So like now I just need to know that there's food if I want it. But I think it's also like a dopamine thing, like the crunch and like that. Because it's not just that I have to have a snack. I should really be telling this to my psychiatrist, not to my Twitch chat, but you guys are free. So it's not just that I have to have a snack. I have to have like one thing that's salty, one thing that's sweet, and then sometimes the sweet has to be divided into one thing chocolatey and one thing like fruity. You know, I can't, like, for example, yesterday all I had were my sour Mike and Ikes, and only having something sweet to snack on, and not having like a salty, crispy thing that I could crunch on to like go back and forth was killing me. Like if I'm eating something really sweet, I prefer to have like a bitter drink. But if I need something salty, I want like a soda or juice or whatever. I just need that balance, you know? But yeah, so I'm really happy right now. I'm stocked up on sweet cookies, salty, crispy Cheez-Its. I still have my sour candies. The cookies have chocolate in them. Like everything is balanced right now. And I have the muffin. Not only free, some of us pay. That's true. That's true. I am making money off of yapping at you. All right, let me get into the VC. Let's figure out what we're doing today. Aquarion is most definitely going to be late. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me drag everyone over. Okay, and I see a dandy. And then Saram can get on his own. So I think that's everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Everything all right back there?
No, you guys sound really quiet. Or do I just need to turn my headphones up? Or my, yeah.
Everything all right back there?
Okay, that sounds better. I just had my headset too low, apparently. So.
Sloppy.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling like we're doing EX4 today, but I wanna discuss it with y'all what you're feeling. Don't put Cheez-Its in my pocket.
Should be the plan anyways.
It really should be, but like I just don't feel good about how we ended last week, and I really wanted to show Hector that like we can actually do his fight. But
we'll go back to Hector.
Yeah.
We'll go back to Hector when we have mostly 760 gear, so we can just be like, hey.
What if we show up with our Fru weapons? Like, sup, we're back.
Well, apparently, from what I've been hearing, M8S is harder than Fru.
Mm-hmm.
Take that for what it's worth.
That was the other thing I wanted to talk about with everyone. Oh, Zero needs a crossworld invite. Okay. I actually, a YouTuber I like, he has been, you know, progging the fights all week. He was in like the world race, but you know, they still did incredibly, but not like a first place kind of rating group. He posted their M8 clear last night, and I watched it, and I cannot even begin to figure out what's going on in some of those sections, especially phase 2. Like, oh, I don't know if anyone else has watched an M8 clear, but holy crap, it's like some things you can kind of suss out, just like, oh, the cast bar said this, so that's why he said that, and those things are behind them angled this way, so that's why the safe spot's there. But there are some things I'm just like, what are you looking at, and what is it telling you, and why are you standing there, and oh my god, the platform is gone, and and
I just know the Yojimbo pillars are huge.
Oh, they are. But honestly, I feel like that made them easier. I don't know. I felt like I was reading them better. Luna, you're always jumping when I'm trying to right click you. There we go. I got you. Okay. I'm going to see if I can pull someone from Markle's server to come tank for us while we wait for Aquarion. Because otherwise,
so what are we doing then?
I think we're doing EX4.
Okay.
I think we've kind of accepted that we're EX4ing. Also, when Dandy and I cleared the other night, I was in the R1 spot. So I have to get used to being the R2 spot again. Because Samir was R2 and I just kind of let him keep the spot. But yeah, I won't steal your spot. I just gotta readjust to my own. So let me make a private party so that Zero can get in here. Okay, party finder. We're gonna do this. We're doing recollection. I don't really need to fill this all out because we should hopefully have a full party.
There's definitely stuff in the second half of EX4 that I still don't really understand.
That's okay.
It's gonna be fun.
We did kind of get dragged through it a little bit, but I rewatched the Hector video, sans the things that we do differently, and I think it's making sense to me. Wait, why is this? Oh, that's search criteria. Hold on. I'm trying to recruit. Jeez. Okay, we're doing high end. We're doing recollection. Put it on practice. I'm not typing anything out yet because this is going to be private.
What?
Password is the number 8 4 times. Eye level 730 is fine.
What about 8008?
No, we did that the other day. I'll be mature and just put quadruple 8 because 8 is my lucky number. I'm not gonna put anything in the comment for now because I'm gonna see if I can drag someone in. Private party's up. I'm gonna see if I can drag someone in from Markle's server. Mayhaps, if anyone's around.
Perchance.
Perchance.
Oh, so guys.
Oh no.
From the studio that brought you,
Oh my god.
we now have
Oh, look at his little feet. What the heck?
What?
When did I say that?
M7.
M7.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm trying to recruit people while you're bullying me. Give me a second. Literally trying to help you right now.
It's not bullying if it's what you said.
It is, because you're making fun of me for saying it.
What? Who? Am I laughing? I'm not laughing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I know people are in the chat because there are people actively typing right now. I see you, Kisa. I see you, Haru.
You got a judge.
Judge? Oh, there's a judge here. All right, I'm gonna leave that open and see if anyone says anything. Judge, hello. Wait, do you want to come tank? You do extremes with us sometimes. Okay, Kisa said no.
Wait, what's going on?
We're doing EX4.
Sweet.
I'm trying to recruit a main tank until Aquarion can get here before subjecting us to Party Finder.
Is it easier to find a healer? Because, like,
I don't think it matters either way. Because, like, once Aquarion gets here... I think for consistency, I would just stay on. I am just really hoping...
What am I looking for?
What are you looking for?
Isn't that the question of the ages?
Wait, Luna, what weapon is that?
Alex Savage.
Very nice.
Thanks.
I've seen some pretty cool weapons.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I've never really looked at this one before.
The Black Mage one is pretty cool.
Oh, you dyed it. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay.
Oh yeah, it was the red was way too dull on it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's,
but it's lit up red.
That's actually sick. I didn't realize that. Oh, that is. That's so annoying. I hate that so much. That's so annoying. That bugs the mess out of me. When a dye channel doesn't affect like ambient lighting.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know. I was so excited and then it was still red. I was like,
Oh.
dang.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, that's sick. That's actually huge, but it doesn't change that. Ugh, that's so like immersion issue. There are a few weapons like that specifically I don't use because they don't change like some base property of the item to be consistent with the rest of the colors.
Same, and then I like never touch them.
Yeah. That being said, that does look sick in red though, like that deeper red.
It does, yeah. I don't seem to be getting any bites, so I'm gonna have to put a PF up. But I need Lucy to join the private party first.
I am. Is Pectar like closed the second?
Is Cactuar
For
what?
present purposes. I said Cactar congested death is second.
I can't hear the word you're saying before second.
Suggested.
Oh,
Yes.
suggested. I'm sorry. You don't
I
have
don't know
to.
what words I'm using.
It's okay. It's completely on me. I have auditory issues sometimes. Well, Zero isn't here, which is why I made the private party, so we could still do Crossworld. So
yeah,
if
it is congested, so I can't go over.
Yeah, so the password's just quadruple 8s. And then I guess I gotta start typing out our frickin' raid plan rules. I don't even frickin' know what to... Okay, I'm gonna say EF2 prog, since most people, that's the last thing they saw. Yes or no? Should I go further?
Wait, oh, did I hit the wrong one?
With a password, I would hope not.
Oh, did you take it down the second I was trying to?
Oh! I opened recruitment criteria. I'm sorry, I closed it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, what the hell? I was like, I was trying to.
My bad. I
I was
forgot
like, all right, I'm out of here.
how
'cause-
wacky and spaghetti noodly the code is or whatever, and I can't just edit something while someone joins.
You could. I was double checked. I'm noodle brained today anyway, as I had to wake up at 6.
What a
And I'm not a morning
Saturday?
person, to be specific. Wake up at 6 to go fix our preschool classrooms.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not a Saturday, unfortunately.
I went to like 3 or 4 different places today, which is not like me. I'm usually one and done, but I went on a little
Yeah, on a
adventure
Saturday,
today.
no.
Yeah.
It was,
I got to pet a horse and feed some goats, so it was kind of nice. It was enrichment. I don't know.
Nice.
All right, what am I writing for this dang thing?
I guess for consistency, we were using Hector, right? Like, we were using Hector we were just doing Brain Dead
Yeah.
and I guess that's really what I have to say. It's just Hector and Brain Dead.
What should I put as our prog point? Should I still say EF2? I think that's the lowest in this group, right? I think that's the lowest in this group because we have some people that have cleared, some people who went on and soloed on their own and got further but haven't cleared, and some people who haven't done this since Tuesday. So
I think EF2 is a pretty good one.
EF2 prog. Looking for MT, so Luna can stay in OT. For consistency's sake, we're doing DPS in first. I hate that term, but BDEF2. Donuts stay out, because that's how Dandy and I were taught. So instead of trying to jump back into the center and taking a little bit of damage, the donuts just stay out, and then whichever role got the donuts, they're going to be out first for Escalon.
Yeah.
If that makes sense to everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the common thing, but that is different from what Hector says in his
Nope.
video.
The
So,
common thing is to run through and take unnecessary damage.
yeah.
So
Because, yes, go ahead.
it might just be me, but the wording "stay out"
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't know. I was thinking I would say "stay in," as in like stay in your donut. But maybe
No, I'm saying stay out, like don't go into the center and join stack.
Drop your donut far.
I'll put Bloom 6, LB3, Tank LB3. I feel like there's more I gotta say, especially about like the spreads for the tethers. Because the group I was with, if you were looking at the boss, the DPS broke tethers going right, and the supports went left. But if you're
Yes.
going by Hector, it should actually be the other way around.
Yeah.
what? Did Hector
Because
say go right? I just looked at this.
well, it
Hector
said
said
go
DPS go
east,
right.
but if you're looking at the boss when you're stacked, that means you're actually going west if you go right.
Wait, boss. Did Hector say boss relative for that?
No, he said supports go west, DPS go east. But when Dandy and I did it with Markle's group, the supports
did do boss
ran it.
relative?
Yeah, I guess so. It was just opposite. We had the supports went east, which for them would have been running left, and the DPS went right, which was technically west if you're going by true north.
I don't know confusion sake wise there, but I just think after stack it just say DPS go left or DPS go
Right.
Yeah, DPS go left, or DPS go right.
DPS go
supports
right.
Go left.
Yeah.
DPS go right.
I'm just
True north
saying
or boss
that we
relative,
can't
so.
really say we're Hector strats if we're then being like, oh, but donuts stay out. Oh, but actually the DPS are going to be going west, not east, you know.
Well,
So
because people have been saying Hector strats, except
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make
So,
sure
like,
we're
you can't-
clear on what Hector strats were actually being like, oh, but actually.
I think the one person that comes in should be able to via like the group explaining it to them, like pick up on the like little change that's adjusted. I think sometimes I'm putting a lot of faith in PS.
Yeah. I'm just gonna can discuss other mechs if need be. Okay. Take it out of private party. I was like, I feel like by the time I figure out what to type, Aquarion's gonna be ready. Practice EF2 prog looking for MT. DPS in first. BD EF2, donuts stay out. B6 tank LB3. Can discuss other mechs if need be. That sound
I
okay?
should go without saying, but yeah. Just send it.
Alright, I'll delete that part. I'm so sorry for trying to
It's up to you.
communicate well in what is a party finder nightmare of a fight.
It's up to-
Okay, it's up.
I'm not the prosecution. You don't have to summon a defendant right now.
Objection.
It feels that way sometimes, I have to say. We are one of 28 groups right now, but we only need one person. We only need one gamer to join us.
Am I the only one that
Think
has
of a gamer who.
Huh?
I can think of a gamer who could join.
No, because I blocked them so they wouldn't be able to say my name or my party finder. Ah. I am not inviting them to the VC. I need to regain trust in some of these gamers before I invite anyone else into my Discord for VC. Especially someone named Light Gager. That is a red flag of a name if I've ever seen one. Aquarion, you're fine. Enjoy your time with your family. We'll be here when you get back, okay? Don't worry about it.
Light Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Light Jaeger.
Light Jaeger. Alexander, welcome in. Yeah, but it's a double anime weeb name of two very, very toxic characters. I say this as an
Oh.
Eren Yeager apologist, okay? Eren Yeager did nothing wrong, but I can recognize that.
Not an Eren Yeager apologist.
All right, I'm going to recollection join. I have markers, but I've been seeing markers that look different than my markers. So if
Markers
they're
I keep
like,
saying are off-center markers.
I got mine from Haru, so I choose to trust them. Unlike last time when I got markers from Markle, and everyone was like, "What the heck are these markers? What is this? What do we need these for?" I'm like,
Is that just the one where the colors were funky?
no, it's, oh my god, it's Ephemero! Never mind, no red flags here. Not a single one.
Okay.
Not
Like
one.
you.
Seems to let you vote or much.
Oh my god, I get to be up here with. Alright, hold on, I gotta turn the game volume down so I can actually hear you guys.
Triple red flag.
No! Alright, and then. We're de-resting. Haven't done this since Tuesday. Just letting. You know what? They don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. We just go. I need to stop over-explaining myself. You know. Food check. Oh god, I was typing. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're good. They are ready to go, and I'm excited about it.
A distinct lack of my fairy.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Supports are taking towers.
Ooh, excuse me.
Try this.
Busters. Clock spots, DPS in.
How about that dance partner, huh?
No quarter.
It's gonna be a double. So. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Practicing.
Nice. All right, we got a multi-stack.
Oh, forgot that. Y'all are fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Show you the soul of a royal
Split into
knight.
rolls. Get ready for ads. Marco's group was first tower. Marco's group was holding their burst window here. If we're confident we can burn these down without it, I say we do that.
I did not use my burst on this.
Second tower. Yeah, some PFs weren't able to hit the DPS check here without it, so I don't know. Third tower. Alright, fourth cleave's gonna have no tower.
Oh, gotta move out of it.
Gotta move out of it. I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
It should be okay.
Okay.
For the honor
A little close.
of Alexandria, I strike.
Oh, I used my freaking dog on that.
All right, we're gonna get ready for Bloom 1. We are looking for the 3 inner that are next to each other.
No more games.
Okay, head to 1.
Don't go through the middle.
Don't go through the
Yeah.
middle. It's gonna kill ya.
Yeah, it's like, I promise you I can't save you.
We got a little bit of time to recover. Get ready to spread. Don't go through the middle. And don't touch a red when it goes off. We got a raid wide next. Gonna mitt this. Now Bloom 2, my arch nemesis. I'm not gonna be able to explain this super well. I'm so sorry.
No time even to fear.
Do you want me to say it or just follow me? Because I might explain it wrong. I just know how to do it.
I think I have it. D, correct? And we're out first.
Yes, it's where I'm standing.
We're going in and over. And then back where we were. Staying in.
I tried to cheat that. Okay.
Tank buster
I got
tethers. And then get ready for Bloom 3. Remember your positioning for this one. Main tank and range 1 are going to be standing on our new north. And we spread from there. Okay, supports are taking towers.
There's a tower. over here?
Roses move. Move out into safety. Roses move.
I did not move.
You did not move. We got a raid wide. Okay,
Say it again.
Bloom 4 is hard for me to explain as well, but I will do my best. Wait, are we 4 first or do we do the cleave ones? It's cleaves first. Get into your clock spots. We're going to dodge 1 cleave before we resolve Escalon.
No quarter.
wait, it's Escalon too. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm thinking so far ahead.
Which?
Brandon.
Okay, DPS are gonna be out first. I did not read if it was a double or a single.
It's a. It was different, so it's out, and then stay,
Okay, hold on.
and then in.
That was.
Can I offer teeny thing
Well,
on that one?
I do have one thing I want to say that I forgot to mention at the beginning. The thing that I am wanting someone else to do call-outs for is the doubles and the singles. If we can have a dedicated person that can watch that, because that spot in particular, I'm trying to focus on the cleaves, so I miss the double and single like I literally did just now. So if we have one person that can focus on those, that would help a lot. What did you
Okay,
want to
I
say,
can look-
Lucy?
Sorry, I don't. Somebody was about to say something a second ago.
I think it was Luna.
If somebody's volunteering, they can take it. I've
Yeah.
been practicing it, and I feel like
Like,
I'm
I
getting a little
know
better. My call out is going to be different than yours.
I just need to be told either single or double. So if the two are the same, call a double. If the first two are different, call single.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Uh,
And then I can go from there.
The only thing I was gonna say there is just because I think some of us are getting accidentally clipped by the
Yeah, you want to be out further with those
the
donuts. Yeah.
if you, since I'm here and we can do it, I can use expedient so you don't take a bunch of damage and you can run out the donut if you want to drop it on the outside.
I still
I know
feel we
that's
should
not-
practice the other way. We just
Okay,
need to
'cause
be at
that-
max melee.
Well, because I was gonna say it's that or the like max melee because the two donuts on the side of me were very
Well,
very close.
to be fair, that this is I think the furthest this whole group has gotten here together.
Sure.
So we haven't
No,
really been
that-
able to like talk about it too much. But yeah, so for that part, the donuts, you need to be at least max melee. Stay in your donut. So there you saw the DPS got the donuts. I did not. Because of that, we're going to be out first, and the supports instead are going to be in first. So I just had to make sure to get out before Escalon started. The problem there mostly being I didn't know if it was a double or a single, so I wasn't able to call it.
Yeah.
So make sure the
makes
donuts are
sense.
away from the middle as much as you can. And then if you're part of the group that got donuts, but you didn't get one, after you stack in the middle, make sure to get out to resolve Escalon.
Hold on.
Yes.
We're doing stay. If you had the donut, stay. That's what I did.
Yes. If you have the
Okay,
donuts,
so then
stack.
I saw the swap mechanic go off, or start to the teleport
Yes.
go off.
Yes.
So I knew what I was supposed to do for that.
Yes, you were going to be out first because you were already out with your donut.
But I was inside my donut.
Yeah.
And I was out with my donut. My
Yeah.
question is, will the donut disappear in time for me to do the swap?
Yes.
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 Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, because that's what was starting to worry me. I was like, this tell is happening, but
Yeah.
I'm still stuck inside the donut.
Also, ignore the cleave thing. I was calling a mech that's like later. I'm getting them confused. They're all like the same names, so.
Yeah, you were saying EF, the one you were calling out for EF3.
Yeah, EF3, not 2. I'm sorry. I was getting ahead of myself because we were like going so well. It was so clean. Mostly because I
Yeah,
happened
that-
to be in the right spot for EF2. Or not EF2, Bloom 2. Yo, this tank is like ready with the timers. I love this. Hi, Cubone, welcome in. That was our first pull, so hopefully we keep it up that way.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Yeah, so if
no
someone else
harm
can
shall
call
come to Her Highness.
the single or double for me, that would be great.
Not everybody at once.
That's on you if you want to call it, because
Clock
I'm
swaps.
Sting of my
I'll
gonna
try it.
process it really weird if I say it, and I might call it in a way somebody's not used to.
DPS taking towers. Yeah, I prefer being told double or single, if possible.
Try this.
I feel like I'm screaming right now, but that's just I have the music up really loud. So if I'm yelling in your ears, I'm sorry. I'm just talking over really loud music. Oh, okay.
We both went for the same.
I don't know if we have time to.
We have reset time. That's just gonna
Double.
hamper
Double. Okay.
Oh shit,
Swap.
we're missing our other.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Stay. Swap. Let's just reset.
That wall's looking a little cozy.
Yeah.
Do you want me to run the tether to you in the circumstance that I'm on the other side of the planet? Or are you coming to me?
I'll go to you.
Okay.
I usually just stand still and wait for someone to come find me. Yeah.
Yeah, me
I stand
too.
still too, but some people prefer me to run to them, so I'm like, whichever you want, I don't mind. Just let me know ahead of time, because
Upon my blade, I swear.
I
no
don't
harm
like
shall
the
come
tank
to
leave
her.
when I'm not on Dark Knight. Unfortunately, these fairy shields be a little thin lately.
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Supports are taking towers.
Try this.
Thank you for choosing not to eviscerate me this time, Sylvia. I appreciate it.
Clock spots. DPS in.
No quarter.
Doubles.
Okay. Swap. Stay. Swap. Nice. Middle for raid one, multi-stack. Okay. Rolls for ads.
Show you the soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. No more towers. Pump, pump, pump. Nice. Yeah, we can definitely hold burst there.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Do y'all normally call out your 2 minutes?
Sometimes people do. We're still a little inexperienced with like maximizing burst and all that, so.
Okay. It's just because like Litany was up without it, so that's the reason I was like, do
Three.
you want to do that or not?
Right. Well, I think that one in particular is weird because it's like ad phase happens during 2 minute, but we haven't really like established, oh, we should hold 2 minute there. I only really started doing it with Marco's group the other night.
I would very much appreciate it.
I can
well-
say it because if you
Yeah.
wanna.
To be fair, the PF groups that I was in, they would not pass without using their burst window on ads there, so
Yeah.
that was
I
my
get
experience
that.
until I joined Marco's group, so.
You
All right, Bloom 2.
fear my wrath.
Oh, God.
Is outside safe first?
3, I think?
And
No? Am I in the wrong spots? No.
Fuck.
I somehow lived, though.
Try this.
Busters.
It doesn't hurt you too much, so you can get away with it. If you
Considering
get
this death pile over here, I feel like I was in the right spot and you guys weren't. Because I'm
Yeah.
good.
There is no
I'll grab the res standy, even though I know you have thin air.
Oh, I got.
Oh, you already got it. It's if it,
Well,
no.
SRAM is still
Luna,
down.
don't go
too.
through the center! I think, right? You didn't get a bleed, though. Oh, you did. I was looking at the wrong tank.
Yeah, you did. I'm
Oh, no, that's
trying to do a fixie there.
All right, DPS are taking towers.
Oh, shh.
Don't go through the center.
Someone's gotta take my tower.
Roses, get out of your
my
spot.
God.
Get to a safe spot. Ooh. Yep, reset.
Take, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 'cause you did.
Yeah, sorry. No, I was trying to re-res and ping up Luna because that.
I really feel like
Fun
y'all
fact,
were
that-
in the right spot for Bloom too, but I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky.
Hey!
I don't know.
Alright,
It's so hard to fucking see. It pisses me off that I can't
Yeah,
tell.
it's really rough.
I can actually see it now because I've been doing it so much, but the first few times it was tough.
Like, I stand in one spot going, okay, if it's this first, then I'm in the correct spot. So it's like a 50-50 chance. Hello? Oh my god, why am I clicked onto Drake? What the heck was that? None of my
Yeah.
stuff was going off. Supports are taking towers. Well, that's gonna mess up some stuff.
We got it.
My damage is destroyed.
Try this.
Oh, that worked out really well. Oh, my burst window.
It's a burst window.
Oh, right, DPS in, sorry.
Single.
Okay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Center for multi-stack.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. No tower. Very nice.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
I'm ready for Bloom 1.
What's up first?
No more games.
I really hate how dissipation lines up with 2-minute bursts.
Don't go through the center. Get ready to spread. Don't go through the center. Don't be on red when it goes off. Oh, zero. Oh my god. Raid wide? Okay, get ready for Bloom 2, my favorite.
You've no time even to
Yay, safe spot.
Side
D.
stick first.
Heaven draw!
In. Whoops. Okay, I live.
Try this!
Scooch you over here.
Tank Buster. Oh. Okay. EF2 now, right? Get in your clock spots.
There is no escape!
We're going to be going max melee with the donuts.
Well, blue and the other, but yeah,
They're all named the same. They're all named the same.
I walked through the middle. I'm sorry.
Why would you do that?
I got the res.
Supports are taking towers.
Oh shit. All right. I'm gonna make this adjustment because you're not gonna have a res there.
Roses move to safety. Oof.
Okay. I did that so we didn't wipe. 'cause
Yeah, thanks
that
for the
tower
sack.
would blow up otherwise.
Raid wide mitts, please.
I got it. I'm gonna do.
Okay, now it's EF2.
You sure?
Yep, get into your
Positive.
clock spots. We're taking donuts
am I
to
up?
max melee. We're gonna hope it's okay.
No quarter!
You
Get
have
in the
to
center if you do not have a donut. Big mitts for this as well.
single.
Struck once.
Thank you. Nope, then we're dead. We just couldn't get people up fast enough.
Yeet.
Why'd you go through the center?
Somebody made the wrong call out, so I had to struggle to get to where I need to be.
You're blaming it on me that you went through the center. Okay. Like there wasn't a giant red puddle there that said don't step on me.
The giant red puddle next to the other red things amongst the other
I
red
can't
stuff
believe you're
on the
blaming
red
me
ground.
for your death. That is crazy. That is some mental gymnastics right there.
Everything all right back there?
No, my black mage is trying to blame me for his death.
It's all good. Your death did not go to waste. I died as a result.
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS are taking towers. Remember to move, Dandy.
I forget.
Try this!
Scared me.
Scared me so.
I didn't want to like jump scare somebody activating expedient, so that's why I was being prepared to like you're gonna move faster, so don't overmove.
Yeah, that's fine.
No quarter!
DPS in.
Oh,
Thank you. Swap. Day. Swap. Uh-oh.
I got one off.
Big mitts for this.
Cross up the sleeve. Should be good.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Add space. Burst tower. Oh,
Let me miss a tower.
That was my fault.
okay.
Okay.
Second tower.
Just be careful of the cleave, because with that one stuck, it'll kill you.
Yeah. Third tower.
That is not my ad.
Hmm.
you okay on DPS?
I don't know, actually.
We should as soon as everybody gets over here.
Oh no.
For the honor and
Oh,
glory
no.
of
I was
Alexandria!
worried that weakness would get us.
I mean, It's either weakness or we use burst there, so. to
I
make
mean,
up
we
for
were
having the weakness.
fine until we had a weakness during that phase, so I think it was just the weakness. I don't think we had any deaths leading up to that before then. Huh?
Yeah.
Does that cleave give weakness?
No.
Luna died.
Oh.
I think Luna got clipped by somebody's cleave while they had the slash resistance down, and it insta-killed them.
Mm-hmm. So we went into ad phase with one weakness, and considering the tiny bit of health that was left on that,
Upon
I
my
think that's what did
blade,
it.
I swear,
Yeah,
no
all
harm
good. Been there,
shall
done that,
come to
Libby.
yeah.
I am a professional clipper. I'm gonna put this out. I think. Sorry.
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Supports are taking towers.
Try this.
Oh, I don't know.
You're good, you're good. Just stay between them. Yeah. Clock spots. DPS in.
No quarter.
Single.
Okay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Okay, center for multi-stock.
That?
Oh, okay. I guess we're over here. That's fine.
I will show you the
Ah.
soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Saram?
Oh,
Saram?
lady.
Oh my god.
Good dodge, everybody, because nobody got hit.
Yeah, for real. Second tower. Third tower. Final cleave, no tower. Yeah, we're good now.
I think if I switch to
For
their
the
tower
honor
a
and
little
glory
early,
of
kind of helps us
Alexandria,
out.
I strike.
All right, get ready for Bloom 1.
Don't go through the middle.
Don't go through the middle.
No more games.
Get ready to spread. Don't go through the middle. Don't be on red when yours goes off. Raid wide next. Okay, get ready for Bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Going to D and 4 is a safe spot. We're gonna go in and cross over. In and cross over. Back over to where we were. Beautiful. Freaking gamers up in here. All right, Bloom 3 is next. Our north might change. Sure has. DPS are taking towers. Roses move to safety. Beautiful. Get ready for Escalon after this raid wide. Get to your DPS spots ready to max melee. Supports, everyone go to the centers. Supports are going to be out first for Escalon.
This is swap once.
Okay, so a single. DPS in. Stay. Swap.
Fuck.
And
Why is I
stay.
so hurt?
You're just low. However, I did take your cleave.
Mitt.
Trying in a hurry.
I don't think I have those.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I used
I should have
everything I
used
have.
tier 3. Tier 3.
Get ready
I
for
did it.
Bloom 4. Yay!
Tier 3 goes crazy.
Okay, roses are going to be dropped over by north. Roses will be dropped north. Make sure your spread markers in the south are not touching the red. Oh, what are you doing,
I was in the wrong
Lucy?
spot.
What are you doing, Lucy?
I was caught in res animation. I got animation locked, so I am now dying. Ugh. Yeah, it's like I am dying is what I'm doing.
That was a beautiful blue, like 2, 3, the Escalon, almost super clean. We're getting it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got
need
animation
a,
locked, unfortunately.
I need a second because I need to pull that picture back up.
That's fine.
That one is sometimes hard for me. I was in the wrong spot.
Is it okay for me
Okay.
to talk while you're watching?
Oh, I wasn't watching. It was just because I still have the
Okay.
raid plan from Marco's group. I have the
So,
picture.
okay. I just wanted to explain, since we technically have all
Yeah.
gotten there for the first time together this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's going to happen there is we need to look for the 4 tiny slices that are next to each other. Those tiny spots where I called north there is where people with roses above their heads are going to go. And you each need to be in your own individual, like, quote-unquote square to drop those, okay? The other role, whichever role did not get roses, so for example, there, DPS got roses, so supports were then going to go south to drop their AoEs. The problem there being is you need to kind of spread out along the outer rim. You do not want your AoE touching any of the red part on the ground. Unfortunately, Lucy was res locked, so they're touched the red, which made the red spread farther and kill all of her DPS.
Well, no, I
After-
dropped my rose in the wrong place, so I killed everyone.
Well, you didn't have a rose. You should have been an AoE.
No, I had a rose.
Oh, that must have been
Somebody
because
was
of a
dead,
death.
so
Okay.
Yeah, somebody was dead.
I understand.
So you got a rose, which already threw stuff off, but
That's okay.
I mean, I was trying to get that life up before that happened. I was like, that did not happen.
So after that is all done, this next part is quick, which is why I want to explain it now. Once we are done with our AoEs and our roses, everyone needs to stack. Is it always north or is it wherever the AoEs were dropped? I don't remember. We always stack north, right?
Yeah, I believe it's no.
Okay.
Everybody will stack.
We're gonna
north.
all
Is it-
stack north. There's going to be a purple that goes around us. When the purple goes away, we are going to be spreading to break our like thorn tethers. We're going to have, looking at the boss, we are going to have the supports run left and the DPS are going to run right. We need to break those tethers. On top of that, the supports are going to get a stack marker. And in order for the DPS to soak the stack with them, when we break our tether, we need to make sure that on our side, we are in the red. Us being in the red and them putting their stack marker and making sure it like layers into the red, that technically connects all of us and the DPS will soak the multi-stack. Or not the multi-stack, the stack. Does that make sense? It all happens really fast. That's why I want to explain it now.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
posted that raid plan in
Okay.
Titan Prog that we used in Marco's group. And,
Okay.
that's pages 8 through 11.
Let me get that
I
open.
don't-
They have some pretty clear pictures.
Do they do it? Does raid? Think does raid plan use the same directions for the spread? That's the only thing that I think would be different.
Yeah, that's
don't
why
know
I'm
if
trying
raid plan
to.
does it opposite.
I mean, I will call it when we do it, so hopefully there'll be no confusion. I'll say DPS
It
right,
says-
supports left.
Yeah, it has supports left, DPS right in it.
Okay.
Okay, then that's fine.
Because
I
Because
couldn't
that's not what
remember.
Hector
Yeah,
did.
so-
Yeah.
It's doing so. It's having you go to the 2 inner ones that are touching. So, and then from the 2 inner ones that are touching,
I'm back.
spread
Welcome back.
apart.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. It'll make more sense when we get there,
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah.
It will.
What pages are we looking at?
8 through 11 is what we were just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think the final page is the one that has it in its resolved state.
Yeah, so I think, Dandy's right then. We do need to, where we're stacking is going to be where those 2 small pizza slices are safe.
Yeah, it's north.
Yeah.
It'll be
Okay.
north where we stack.
Okay.
I was trying to confirm that too because I was like, are we stacking north or is this a boss
Well-
shifted and it's not yet? But
Is it always this pattern or is this one that can be flipped, right? Because it could be flipped. That's why you have to call if the safe spot for the roses are north or south. Right? Or does it change after that?
I think it changes because you've dropped the roses at that point, so it should adjust. So
True.
it should always look that way.
It should always be north.
think-
Okay. I didn't really think
I
about it
think-
that much during it. So I just went where I was yelled at to run to.
Unfortunately, when it comes to like the reason I'm very not call out E is
Mhm.
because I rate and P up so much that my brain just is reacting to non call outs. Sometimes call outs even put me backwards. So
That's
when I
fine.
do something, it's like, where are you going? It's like I'm just autopiloting.
Okay. There is
But,
a ready
like,
check
yeah.
up if you guys are ready. I know sometimes people tab out and don't know about it.
Yeah.
Food
Okay,
check. I have 1 minute.
Was that like people were talking about roses? Everybody gets a rose.
No,
It's
there
just
are
that
roses
some
above
people
your
get an-
heads, and then
The
there are
AOE
AoEs.
thing still has a rose like
Surround.
pattern on it.
Semantics, please. Like, the rose means the rose above the head.
That's what I was so confused about, though.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
now
get
you
what
know.
you mean there. That
Clock
that
spots.
mechanic was hell for me for a long time. So I get it.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS are taking towers.
Try this!
Dandy, move. Okay. Just making sure. Luna trying to kill you.
I just wait to make sure they're settled before I start.
Yeah.
And then they end up moving.
DPS in.
This
Single.
Okay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Nice. Center for a multi.
Zero, you almost jump scared me. I light flashed before my eyes.
You ready for ads?
Show you the soul of a royal knight!
First tether, or tower, sorry. Second tower. Third tower.
That's gonna
no.
hurt.
Oh.
The softest oops.
Yeah, I stepped out of the tower because the slash, but the tower went off too, so I might have just been able to hyper shield that. Mood, I get it.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Hawk spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Supports taking towers.
Try this!
See some schmoovin'.
Clock spots, DPS in.
No quarter!
There's double.
Double.
Okay. Swap. Stay. Swap. Multi-stack.
My steel!
Ads coming up.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
First tower. Second tower.
Almost did that.
Third tower. Ow.
That hurts.
Shit.
That hurts so much.
Sorry, dropping some downtime there.
Okay.
For the honor
Might need a
and
little extra
glory
mitt
of
here.
Alexandria, I strike!
Yeah, I'm a sacred soil.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's some shields. We're good. Okay, ready for Bloom 1.
No more games!
Don't go through the middle. Ready to spread? Don't go through the middle. Can walk on the red till it goes off. Raid wide next. Get ready for Bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Oh god, I want to be over here. Yep.
Heaven's roar!
Out. Over, stay out. I went to the wrong heckin' place.
Try this!
It's okay, still lived.
Many people do.
Oh, hi, tanks.
Hi, I'm many people.
Get ready for Bloom 3.
Oh. You mind sharing, Drake? Thank you.
Don't go through the center. Supports are taking towers. Roses move to safety.
Cut.
Raid wide. Save some mitts because we're gonna need them more soon. All right, get to your clock spots. Get ready for max melee for donuts. Okay, supports are going to be out first for Escalon. Mitt here. Luna, you want to come in with that?
There's double.
Double?
Supports.
Okay. Supports get out. Oh, okay. Swap. Sorry. Oh my god. Everyone was so bunched up, I really couldn't even... I was like, oh, are we not doing this in time?
I'll be free.
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah,
faster
so-
there.
It's pretty much like as soon as that, because that stack is just like a tap and then walk to your spot.
Yeah, yeah. I was a bit slow there too, with calling it and everything.
That's all good. I wasn't certain on the timing until I realized that, like Haru said, that stack actually does like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can hyper mid it with the scholar alone and survive it.
Well, I got thrown off too because then I was like, oh, maybe Luna's gonna invuln it, and then I was like trying to look at Luna's health and also like all of our health if we did it okay, and then I realized, oh crap, we need to be doing other things right now. Okay, clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS are taking towers.
Try this!
Let
What?
the
What?
tank.
I'm really
let-
trying.
What?
I'm trying. I tried. Can't help.
I got the
Grabbing. Gotcha.
We got a double
Double.
here.
Uh-oh.
Swap. Stay.
Matters.
Swap. Ooh.
How the fuck did we go through that?
didn't. I got.
I did a little bit extra there. I have a curing waltz too. I can pop.
I'll get the finger one.
Gotcha.
We might need to do burst window for ads. All right, first tower. Yeah, I suggest bursting
Uh-oh.
during ads. Oh dear. I'm bursting personally.
Yeah. We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Train stratagem's on our secondary or over here.
Okay. Did it.
Here, Lord. Nice.
For the honor and glory of
All good.
Alexandria, I strike!
We reset here in terms of the damaging thingies. Hurt.
Ooh, that's a spicy one. All right, get ready for Bloom 1. Like it never happened, minus those two double weaknesses that haven't gone away yet. Never happened.
It's all good. There's a lot of time to make up for it.
Yeah. Don't go through the middle. Over here, gamers. Okay. Don't go through the middle.
I can't burst, Selenia. It's not off cooldown.
Raid wide. Get ready for Bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Don't go through the middle.
Outside safe
Between
first.
D and 4.
Heaven's roar!
In and over. Back to the right. There we go.
Try this.
Tank Buster.
Running.
Away.
Yeah.
Get ready for Bloom 3.
There is no escape.
Touching the middle.
Don't go through the middle.
Surge!
DPS are taking towers. Rose's move to safety. Nice. We're getting ready for Escalon 2. Get to your relative clock spots. Get ready for max melee if you get a donut.
No
Supports are
quarter.
going to be out first.
Single.
Okay. Supports get out.
Whoosh. Yeesh.
Stay. Swap. Stay. Oof.
Taste my steel.
Mitt.
I'm on the.
Mitt.
Should be good.
I've given everything I have. Okay.
Like your 3 deck, guys.
Mine
I'm working on it.
Bloom 4. Roses are going to be dropped north.
I was just in the middle.
You
I'm
sure
gonna pass
were. DPS are dropping roses.
Oh shit.
Sports get south. Don't go through the middle.
Ah!
Luna. That is very much not the south.
See, I didn't go through
Nice.
the middle. I was just in the middle when it spawned.
Hi, Aquarion. Let's finish
I'm
this lockout.
100% gonna explode here. Ugh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it's like I might be able to not die there and LT that, but I'm gonna get exploded because it's stacked there with me.
Good cleanup on EF2 though. I like this tank. They're so quick with the timers.
Which has nothing to do with the fact that they're ephemeral.
Listen,
Absolutely not.
so you don't like the tank? You don't agree with me that they've been very
Wait.
consistent?
I like the
That's
tank
not
the
what we
second
said.
they
Uh-huh.
came in.
Speaking of which,
never
I have a
gets
question.
What's up?
I have a question on that later.
Oh,
if I
okay.
may.
Sure.
My divine blade.
Supports are taking towers.
That was a little saucy double circle you put back there, DPS.
Luna, help me! Luna, help me! I stood still like a good little DPS.
Answer standing still. Ah.
Yeah, it's really
Leave
hard
it.
for me actually. DPS in.
Double.
Thank you.
I already had one.
Swap. Stay. Tom, I'm so sorry.
I got.
Taste my steel.
Okay, I got the thing.
Gotcha, you're good. I got the mitts here.
I just got. Alright.
It's crazy that you can.
Royal Knight.
So I should have been playing Scholar years ago instead of Sage.
I'm gonna burst for this ad phase. First tower. Second towers. Third towers. Maybe I
Very
didn't
good
need to
on that.
burst there. Oh
For
well.
the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Alright, bloom one.
No more games.
Don't go through the middle. Don't go through the middle. Raid wide. Ready for bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
We're at D and 4.
Heaven's roar.
In and over. Back the way we came. Beautiful.
Oh, that was really nice.
Try this.
Yeah. Bloom 3 is next.
There is no escape.
I was wondering why I couldn't like identify like Drake for a second. I realized you're on monk,
Sure is.
not samurai.
The man of many talent.
For real.
Many melee
Y'all-
talent.
Y'all DPS players be like that. I don't know how you do it.
Supports are taking towers. Roses move to safety. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I got 0.
Raid wide.
Alright, I'll grab the mitt. I think.
Why we greeted during prog? All right. Clock spots. Ready for max melee. Dandy trying to steal my spot over here.
I was trying to steal the tank spot. actually.
Supports are going out. Supports are going to be out first. Center and mid.
Double.
Thank you. Okay, supports out. Get ready. Swap. Stay.
Oh,
Swap. Ah,
Taste my steel.
big mitts if you have them.
Yes.
Okay, we're going into Rose 4, but we might have a situation on our hands here.
big is that?
Practice it
How big is that
anyway.
jack? Because I tried to stay out of
Roses are
it.
being dropped in the south. Everyone else go north.
Yeah,
I
I'm
tried
gonna
to stay
buzz
out of the
buzz.
stack so I wouldn't die, but I was still trying to like get some healing for you guys. and
Drake!
Somehow I died, which means that stack hits pretty far out.
Uh-oh, did you just get swept?
I did get swept. Ugh. I'm hoping they'll just leave on their own and I don't have to reform party. They were
said
nice.
later.
I like them.
Yeah.
They were chill. Yes, go
The
ahead.
instance,
Slow days.
ended right as we all died, which is kind of funny.
That's really funny. So what was the problem there, Dandy?
Well, I was shocked because the stack, I tried to stay out of it because I
Mhm.
had just gotten rezzed and I didn't want to like end up in it and then
Mhm.
immediately die again. So I stayed out of it, but I still was trying to like give you guys some heals and then I died again. So the stack must actually be pretty wide because I
Well,
was
It's
not.
quite big.
so first, when you first get res, don't forget that you have invuln for a few seconds.
Yeah.
think, yeah. But if you
No,
do
I-
an action, you lose the invuln.
No, I know, but
Okay.
I was doing an action on purpose.
Oh,
but
you
I
were
was
just
staying-
you were too.
I was staying out of the
Gotcha,
stack
sorry,
because
yes.
I knew I wasn't gonna have the vuln,
Gotcha.
but I still got hit by it even though I was out of it. So
Yeah.
just keep in mind, like
Just got clipped. Yeah.
that must be pretty
MVP.
wide.
Yeah. Also, I didn't quite get to see it. I just saw you trying to hurry back to the center. Your donut doesn't need to be all the way to the edge if that's where you were. It just looked like you were struggling to get back in
Oh,
in
no.
time. Okay.
No, I'm
It was just delayed
pretty
reaction.
comfortable with where I've been putting the donut.
Okay.
My reaction
Was
time
just slow.
on that was just
That's fine.
Like I didn't realize that we had to move in yet. That's
Okay.
all.
All good. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll pull Aquarion in to the VC and we'll go again.
Yeah, Dandy, in the situation that you
All right. I'd say, again, considering everyone was at varying degrees, we really cleaned up a lot. It's just, I think, a little bit of a speed thing there. I obviously murdered our tank, and I feel really bad about that. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I think we're going to get it clear today. I really think we can do it. But I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll be right back. Oh. Wait, is this a different door? I left! How would I go back in? Wait, we dropped to the bottom floor? Wasn't there? Oh no, we went through a door. We didn't do stairs. Never mind. Cause see, we went up some stairs and then we just left. Guys, I think this is the new thing we do at the start of 14 streams. We're just gonna idle cam and Linza. There's always something to look at. Oh my god! There's always something to terrify you too. I did it! Oh my god. I didn't mess up. Hey, Marco, I might be the least loyal coworker, but I am the alive coworker. That's all that matters. I'm just going right back up in the air. Don't you? Don't. Jump, 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 jump. Stop spinning and jump. Freya! Freya, please! Jump! Did that do it? Oh my god, dude. What just happened? Thank you. I'm not a first-time melder. Where's my... Like... Look at this. Okay, don't look at those, actually. Wait, hold on. Don't look at those reds. Never mind. I am a first-time melder. You're absolutely right. You didn't see anything just now. Yep, it's my first day. I've never melded a piece of materia on anything in my entire life. Thank you guys so much for teaching me just now how to do this. Drake, stop! Drake, stop! What are you doing, Drake? You murderer! Why did you chase me? I don't know where Haru went. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into the voice call and head on in. I see an Aquarion. It's Ram, what the heck?
Yo!
It's Ram! Is he there?
Huh? What? Oh, I just got back. What's up?
Oh, okay. I thought you were slacking on your duties. I came back and Aquarion's just all alone in waiting room.
Oh, no, sorry, I slipped away.
That's fine.
Damn it, I was hoping Cactar might have been semi-open.
Lucy, you had a question, right?
Oh, yeah, so because I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Join the club.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, for real. Hey, yo. I've been a preschool teacher for 3 years, so I passed the extent of gone crazy. I need to be sold on the ephemera thing here. So what was the appeal of having your character when you made them? Because I want to have a character of all of the races, and I'm still trying to figure out exactly what it is that you specifically are like, this is why I had to. Because like when I initially, like when I started, I was like, I need to have I wanted to make a Viera.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tactics, I played Tactics Advanced early on, and there was a character in Tactics Advanced I really, really liked. 2 characters actually. And I was like, I want to make my character based off of them. And I couldn't because I was free trial. I needed Shadowbringer's license.
Yeah.
I made an Aura instead. So I'm trying to figure like what is I need to be sold on the ephemera thing. I don't need to be sold on it.
Sold on it?
I'm just curious exactly.
Tall, muscular women. No, there's more
deep enough for donut.
There's more to the story than that. Okay. I'm not judge.
Ever since y'all told me about the like you can make something appear as emote text, emote text on there, I'm like, I need to do this and confuse the fuck out of someone. I was like, what is that?
It's so fun. I've been doing it all week. So actually, the reason I started playing 14 was because I heard that Bun Boys were coming to the game. And 'cause I already had a friend that played 14, and she'd been kind of trying to push me into playing it. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then I heard about the Bun Boys. And I was like, I think it's time to give this game a try. But then obviously I was also free trial, so I couldn't be a bun boy. So I was trying to decide, and I've told this story on stream before, so some gamers here know it already. But I actually was trying. For the redundancy, then. I was trying to decide between Fembro and actually male Aura. I guess the tallness, something about both of them, they're both just like very powerful looking, but I did eventually go.
They have a very funny jump animation for what it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I'd gotten into the game and saw their walk animation, I would be like, nah, let's go change it up. Yeah, I just liked the tall, powerful looking lady and was like, yeah, that's for me. And now I honestly can't see myself being at any other race. Like, again, I was gonna play as a bun boy, and I thought, oh, I'll just do this, and if I like it, I'll swap to a bun boy when I'm off free trial. But no, I'm just ephemeral all the way. They're so strong and cool and lovely, and I like to look at them, especially mine, because she's the strongest and the coolest.
Okay, I can get that.
Yeah.
I have so many characters because they have very, very large, like, like background why I designed them who they were,
Mhm.
minus like my 3 original characters that just kind of poured it over from like when I played Star Wars. So I was just very curious, like what it is that drew people to their
Yeah.
race of choice and character of choice.
I just listen,
You say
Lady
You say
Dimitrescu.
Star Wars.
Lady Dimitrescu, when Resident Evil Village came out, I think just like awakened something in me, and I
It
haven't
awakened
gone back.
something in a lot of people.
I haven't gone back. Okay.
It awakened something in a lot of people. It's like, oh, evil women? Hold on a minute. It's
Tall
like,
women?
toxic.
Muscular thighs.
Bunch of Johnny come latelys. If that's what you needed to awaken that in you, fake fans.
It just you needed
Whatever,
the right.
man.
You
Rest
needed
of us
the
have
right
been
one.
yearning
'Cause
for
she,
years.
Listen, have you
She
heard
had
of
the
have you
voice.
heard of Compet? Okay, have you heard of Compet? Yeah. That's what I was living in before Lady D.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. A lot of, childhood,
yeah.
religion, all that. Yeah.
I'm exposing myself a little bit. It's okay.
It's all right. We all are, apparently.
Always.
It's one of those days,
No.
I suppose.
It is human nature to expose yourself.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, I was like just as goo over new like Speen as I was like the evil Speen. So
Honestly, Evil Speen this patch, I don't know if it was the voice acting, but she was. I wouldn't say she was interesting, but she was also acting a little fan-Daniel-y, so it's probably being biased towards women to be like, she was interesting, but I hated Fan Daniel's guts. So
let's just say don't say that. I don't want to think of her like Fandango.
she kind of had some of that like quirky, like, ooh, what am I up to now? Kind of like,
Yeah.
going on, right?
She was an evil.
I personally didn't mind her.
I didn't either, but I liked the like quote unquote real Speen more. She was really cool. Also, Saram, there was a ready check. Okay.
I have no friends.
I don't think I'm allowed to speak on such matters because of opinions I have about a certain man.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Aquarion, I want to say, if we weren't an emote only yesterday with Brie, I would have still deleted your message. Okay.
And I apologize for that.
Holy
I did
crap,
not
dude.
notice because I lost
It
connection.
wasn't
Nobody was
it
reading the
wasn't
pinned
just
comments.
you.
3 people.
Gibbs-
3 different
Gibbs had a
people.
freaking
Just come in and
murder streak.
there's
She
a
was
pinned
shooting.
comment. It says it right above where you type your message that we're an emote only right now. Like, do people not read pinned comments when they come into streams?
No, not at all.
Oh, you
Who's watching
you
cutscene?
VIP privileged.
Oh.
Privileged that.
It always makes me laugh though when like
I
when
forgot.
somebody
I haven't
comment
touched it.
during emo only and their message gets deleted and then they like comment again about being deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That cracks me
Yeah.
up.
Cowgirl did that last night. They were like, I've been assassinated. I'm like, stop.
Dude, yeah.
Made
I was
it
like,
twice.
bro,
I mean,
read the room.
that's one of Bree's IRL friends. So I was like, whatever, but I still deleted it. Sent them a heart emote.
I have definitely accidentally came into my MC Leads like chat in emote only mode, forgetting not seeing it because they don't pin it. Just somebody does it out of random.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for cutscene purposes. It's just for funny emo spam moments. And
Mhm.
I'm like, wait a minute. And they're like, abusing your privilege. I see. I was like, I didn't know we were in emote only mode. I just got here.
That's why I pin a comment, because like pinned comments are important in chats. Like it might be telling you rules or letting you know that something's going on. Like there's just a very trigger
Final
heavy
Fantasy.
scene.
14 player. I don't know how to read.
All of y'all. Well, I'm just gonna keep deleting messages and I'm gonna stop giving explanations. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can't comment during emo only chat, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the time I did not notice, but I did once I realized to delete it.
No, it's fine. But like the amount of people not reading pinned comments yesterday was insane. To be fair, it was a really long scene to keep you guys at emote only, but I wasn't taking any chances.
Nah, take no pity.
Yeah,
I was watching the shooting gallery and I was like, yeah, get him.
Anyway, Aquarion, have you watched the guide for this video?
So I
been studying Hector.
It
I
was a
wasn't
yes or
sure.
no question. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to be like, so here's the thing. I was gonna, but then I decided to make a sandwich, and then I remembered I had laundry to... Okay, sorry.
Nah, no tangent this time.
Okay.
We
yeah.
are.
Yes.
I'll ask. Are we doing Hector?
Mostly. There are some changes. We can walk you through them as we go.
All right.
But
So,
it's
just a
predominantly Hector, yes.
Yeah. All right. I have not touched a single second of this.
That's okay. Our prog point isn't really super far along, so we should be able to catch you up pretty quickly. But do know that there are some tether tank busters. So I think we should establish now that people who aren't tanks that have the tether should probably just stay still and maybe go out a little bit so it's easier to grab, and we'll have the tank come pick up the tether.
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's the best option there.
I saw up to that point, and I was trying my best to get the recognition point down of the towers and the donut AoE.
Mm-hmm. No, we got you. Don't worry. Gonna be easy peasy.
And I mean, worst case scenario, I'm built to take a beating.
I think tank privilege can take you a long way.
The
As long
person
as
that
you don't
isn't
murder
built to
other
take
people.
a beating does not like to be bisected by Zeleny Esso.
Yeah, preferably not.
Guys, my HP is so shit.
It's pretty bad.
If it was Beatrix, like actually, I want to be cut in half by this robot.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm an evil woman, so.
By the way, I have a future favor to ask of you kids.
What's up?
You can give me the material later. I also need a gun rigger weapon.
Oh, sure.
The next thing
Easy.
I'll ask you is when we get out of this lockout.
Mm-hmm.
God damn
It's
it,
just
mine is
like
binding, otherwise I
new
would have just given you mine.
The new raid food.
Oh, right. I was supposed to... Yeah, I have that for you. I do. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Other random question
What's up? Before we lock in?
What? Yeah, what do the new pots need? Because, like, holy shit, pots are stupid expensive on the board right now.
Oh my gosh, I will make them for you if you get me what you need. You need the healing ones, yes? Or which one? Is it mind or intelligence?
I mean, I'm mind regular.
Mind?
I'm prioritizing for what I do here because I don't.
Yeah.
It is mine, right? I'm not crazy. Is mine? Yes, it's mine.
I just need... If you just get me the dichromatic compound, which is bought with red tones, I am good on everything else. Honestly, maybe Sun Guilt Ether Sand too, if you get me that as well. We can discuss after.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I
Are
won't
we
interrupt
ready?
again, but
Yes.
yeah.
You do be ready.
I was just gonna say I have a grade 1 tonic I can give you.
Well, we're not really potting right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I have a bunch
I've been
of
potting.
grade 2s.
Oh.
They're cheap as mess now, so I don't have an issue with that. Like, grade 2s are fine if I just need to bump damage a little bit during a...
Mm-hmm.
Which maybe I do pot during the ads just cause, I guess.
Yeah, I guess potting during ads would prevent me from having to burst during ads.
I've been gym trotting.
Oh no, I have.
Potting, you freaking nerd. No wonder.
I
Even
have
with
brand new food, brand new
Dance
pots
partner.
right now.
Even
So.
with dance partner, that's crazy.
I've been watching our numbers. We're
Oh, we got off Monk.
oh
I
shit! I
was just
stand
saying
no
that.
chance.
I was like, you're about to send my brain into a tizzy. I was like, that's not a monk sign.
All right.
All right, sir.
Let's
Send us
get
in.
it on.
Yeah.
We roll.
Yeah, I'm not potting till we at
Time's
least
up.
see
Let's
Bloom
do
5.
this.
You got Paladin.
Leroy.
Yeah, let's know how the paladin works for you.
3.
That's why I love weapons so much.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Stuff it though.
Raid
She'll send it
wide.
herself, right?
Yeah, right after this. Clock spots. Once she moves.
Feel the sting of my
Before callouts get crazy, did you want to try the like 2-minute burst lineup?
We can try, yeah. Supports are taking towers. Do not move once you are in your tower. I should move out of mine, though. I'm okay.
Try this.
That's what second wind is for.
Rise and Scholar.
All right. To your clock spots. DPS are going to be in. I will call swaps.
Double.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to be a little bit
Swap.
closer?
Supports go in. 1 second, Aquarion. Stay. Swap. What's up, sir?
I wanted to know, can I be a little bit closer to hit her?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that?
you can still be in melee. She's gonna attack whoever is closest to her. So as long as the DPS are in their hitbox, you should be okay. You should definitely be able to keep attacking there, yeah.
Alright, we want me to
Alright.
be sure.
Tanks and supports. Yep, you're already heading over. Aquarion, join the healers and the tank. First tower. Soak your tower or move the cleave. Alright.
Alright. Do I
got
do this
this.
now?
Second tower. Either soak the tower or move the cleave.
Right, just make sure the sword is pointing out so I can straight out.
Third tower.
Uh-oh. Turn back, turn back, turn back.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did I make a mistake?
Yeah, you were in the right spot. You over-rotated.
6 of us are
Oh.
dead, and he's like, did I do that?
It's
So
okay, that is an initiation.
the best thing to do there, Aquarion, because she kind of shifts the sword in her hand a little bit before, you know, picking the correct side, is just point her at yourself and wait for her to shift it, and then you need to turn her so that her sword is pointing out. Otherwise, we get cleaved.
Alright,
So she shuffles it a little bit, she picks a side, and then go to move. And if you aren't, which I think you were doing, so it's fine, this is just re-clarification. If you are not dealing with the tether and moving her, you should be in a tower soaking it.
Alright, got it.
Okay.
And when she, once you move her, and you see the orange,
Yes.
come down, then you move out of it.
Then you need to move,
If you
yeah.
yeah, if you stay in it, you'll get a bone.
You'll get a bone, yeah.
Yuppers. The the max melee for your tower when you have it tilted for it is like right at the lip of the orange line, by the way. So you can still hit your tower, because I didn't realize you could do that. For a while I was just not doing damage during that part. Makes the DPS check a lot harder than it needs to be.
I mean, I'm at Fizz range, I'm always doing damage, so. Raid ride.
Ignore that shield with no big shield on it, by the way. I didn't do that. You saw that there. Scholar player, by the way.
Hawk spots. DPS are going to be soaking towers. Supports, get ready to move. Supports move. DPS, stay still. Okay. Tank tethers. Aquarion?
Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used
Clock
to that timing.
spots. DPS in.
Double.
Heard. You can be close. You can be much closer than that, Aquarion. You can still hit her. It's fine. Swap. DP or supports in. Stay. Swap again.
I don't think we have the body.
Okay. Yeah. Dandelion,
I lost a
let me
pencil right
save
there.
you. Oh, I was so close.
Fuck you, Drake. It was at
Alright.
least a
Wait,
race
what?
when you were playing Monk.
Wait, what? Oh,
Huh?
What happened?
he's
No, nothing.
he's talking about
I
illegal
can't say
things
because
right
we're
now.
streaming.
Oh.
Alright. My brain is locked in. I was thinking about her tower mechanic over the.
I thought you were about to say I was
Someone
thinking
over
about
there.
her. I was like, oh my.
Oh, Moon. Hey.
I mean, she's a robot. She's not even a people. There's nothing for me there.
Hey, that's the future, man.
It is indeed the future.
Future.
Look, a future where we do non-synthetic robot girls. I don't know.
Oh no, Zero.
All right, guys, I'm live. Clock spots.
Okay, well, we can talk about Femrose then.
I mean, yeah. Supports are taking towers.
Oh,
You're fine. DPS move out. Supports stay inside your donuts. Do not move. Okay, take tethers. Aquaria.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh my god. Dandy, I saw your life flash before your eyes. Clock spots.
did
DPS in.
No quarter.
single.
Thank you. Stay. Swap. Stay. Okay, multi-stack. All right, swap to your rolls. Get ready for ads.
Soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. Hold your burst.
Should I? Okay, so that's what you meant. When you said that she would switch, I thought that she would switch hands.
No. She just kind of shuffles it at the start and then rests to a specific side.
All right, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. I need to make
That's
sure
okay.
her sword is away from you. Got it.
Yes, ideally.
All right.
You got it.
I feel silly.
You're fine.
Here we.
Oh.
This is the shame
Must
feel
be-
one.
Must be smelling some.
Saran must what?
I said Saran must be really sawing some nice mahogany logs. She's all upset with me.
For real.
This is the shame feels one comes into a trial first day compared to day 4.
Is there shame in being new to a fight?
Yeah, no, it's all good. This
We'll
fight
catch you
was
up.
very, very unusual.
It is.
And it's not like EX3 either, where like they accidentally forgot to take away the lines on the floor. So I'm convinced that was not done on purpose, because like the mechanic has resolved itself because the lines are on the floor in EX3.
Yeah.
Like this one, I think maybe they overdid it in terms of making the mechanic too apparent. Because now you can't see the floor anymore. So, like, can't solve the mechanic if you can't see the floor at all.
They really just like took a hard right in the opposite direction.
It's like the weird, like, double side. Oh, sorry, what's up?
No, I wasn't saying anything important. I was just gonna say I want to eat one of my treats.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, playing in
Sorry,
PF
guys.
is to, like, cheeks, but it's. I mean, it's not. You can't
Welcome.
hold it, obviously.
Mhm.
Well,
between
on
the
stream.
PD
I'm not
light
gonna
and
say
the
that.
Yeah.
tons of water I've been having to drink a lot.
There's a difference between what you can say in waiting room and what you can say in rating VC.
Yeah, I purposely keep my Discord when I'm streaming off just because sometimes my friends mention.
Yeah.
Upon my blade,
Standardized
I swear,
testing.
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
I'll need you to message me that later, because I don't even know what you mean.
I will tell you what I meant by that.
Oh
in a
my
second.
god. Clock spots.
If you know, you know.
Feel the
Maybe I'm the only one who
spirit of my
knows.
divine blade.
Supports are taking towers. I have a fun
sorry,
little
my-
story for when I was on break. When we took our, mid-lockout break. I thought
Uh-oh.
both of my parents had gone to church tonight. Apparently, my dad was in the living room, and I did not know this when I went into the bathroom and peed with the door open. I walked out into the living room to get a refresh on my drink. Clock spots DPSN, and he's just at
Single.
his chair looking at me. Thank you. I'm like, oh, hi. Stay. Swap. Stay. All right.
My steel.
Multi-stack.
It'll never not be cool, even though I don't get to do damage during it.
I will show you the
Wings,
soul
yeah.
of a royal knight.
You ready for ads?
You actually don't have to wing there.
First tower. Yeah, but who wouldn't want to, you know?
I get it. Well, actually, I don't get it. I'm a Dark Knight player. I don't know what mitigations are. I just swing the big sword and damage over.
Second
Oh,
tower.
wait, I need to be. I did it
Go.
incorrectly again, didn't I? I did it wrong. again.
Eh.
I have no room to talk. Take your time, buddy.
Yeah, I also took a couple tries. What do you mean sus, Alexander? You're telling me you wouldn't be with the door open if you were home alone?
I mean, I do.
Not if you live. Not if you know that you live with people, though.
But I
I
thought
would
they
never
both went
chance
to
it.
church.
I know. I would never chance that.
I do it when they're home sometimes too, just in the back bathroom.
Oh my god. Sometimes
Alright.
my mom does that, and
It's
I
like,
hate it.
Listen,
You
I
even
know their
if-
habits, I know their patterns, I know that I'm gonna be fine. They're not
Why
coming
risk?
down there.
What's the benefit of
risk it.
being with the? What's the benefit of leaving the door open?
Saram, they used to wipe my butt. Who cares?
Upon my
Well, what?
blade, I
Okay, but then
swear,
why do you
no
care about
harm
leaving
shall
the door
come to
open
Her Highness.
at all?
I just thought it was funny that it happened, that I thought I was home alone, and because if I were to do that, I would usually do it in the back bathroom. This was the front bathroom, much closer to where everyone hangs out.
There's just a
Plus,
bit of
I have a
freedom.
cat.
of
I'm
being able-
really not allowed to keep the door open if I have the option to not keep the door open, you know? Sports are taking towers.
more or less. It's more or less a freedom thing.
Yeah.
It's like being able to piss in the jungle.
Tank tethers.
That's a thing.
Exactly, Alexander. It's an extra second I could be peeing. I'm min-maxing my pee, you guys.
Oh my goodness. FP uptime. Hold
Oh,
on.
baby.
Bladder up time.
Alright, just descended into madness.
Doubles.
Single.
Double. It's a double.
Wait, I heard single.
It's
Oh,
a double.
Double. I saw double up there.
Swap. Stay. Swap.
Single is how many brain cells I'm running on right now.
My steel.
You're in good
You said it
company.
and it scared the piss out of me. I was like, no, this is the one job I have. I contribute nothing else, and I fucked it.
It's okay. Something told me to double check that one. Alright, let's keep the comms clear here for Aquarion.
Royal knight.
All right. If you need to, you can just tell me which way to turn.
We believe in you, gamer.
Oh,
tower.
okay. This way.
There you go.
I believe. All right.
There you go.
Nice.
Once I heard, okay, let's let it for Aquarion. Oh,
Second tower. Well, just, you know, sometimes it helps you think. When you're frog. Oh, someone didn't grab a tower. Third tower. We're gonna need some mitts over here. I'm passing away. Thank you. All right, no tower, but one more cleave. Burn the ads. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god, it's me. I'm fine. That's what we call adjusting. It's been a...
Jinx Reds from that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no!
That was like 1%. And I had a foul on me. I could have killed it.
Yippee!
That is true damage, my paladin friend.
Alexander, I
certainly
don't
did
think
try.
so, but I do love this song a lot. All right, we go again.
all right. We'll have to clear it so we can get in the guild orchestration for you.
We have to clear it so we can all get good weapons to go into M5 with.
Please,
Oh,
please, please.
Waha!
My blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I start melding fucking bit on my shit.
I'm still giggling over min-maxing P.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's vitality's not even a stat anymore, is it?
Huh?
I thought they took vitality out of the game.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's definitely in there.
You can still
DPS are taking towers.
stop it.
Shit. There's the ram.
DPS stay. Tank tethers are next.
Try this.
I had cooties, thank you.
Clock spots, DPS in.
No quarter.
Stay. Swap. Stay. Nice. Multi-stack.
My steel.
I'm at least doing the optimal thing and hitting her with a dot while I do this.
Get ready for ads.
Royal Knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. No more towers, just a tether.
I should go this way.
You got it.
There you go. Good deal.
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, goodness. Yeet. There you go.
Okay.
That is a scary.
Wasn't even worried. It's because we hold our burst there. Because it's better to do burst here. Ooh. That was spicy. All right, get ready
That's
for
shield
Bloom 3. Let's clear comms for Aquarion. We are looking for the 3 small slices that are next to each other. Which is over here. We're gonna go behind the AoE, which is over here. And we're gonna follow it. It goes quite slow, so you can take your time. When this is over, we're going to spread out. Do not walk through the center. It's a heavy bleed. You can walk over the red until your AoE goes off to get into position. All right, spread out. Do not be touching the red when it goes off. Nice. We're doing a raid wide. Get ready for a mitt. Next is Bloom 2. I'm just gonna try my best to call where to go. We can explain how it works later. 'Cause this one is...
Good.
Please be in first. All right, we are all meeting up over at D. We're gonna be in. Then we're gonna go out and over to our left. And then back to our right, stay out. All right, we lived. Tank tethers. Next will be Bloom 3. Aquarion, you are main tank. You are going to be looking for the safe triangle that's in between two reds. If you cannot find them, find Saram. He is your partner. He will be standing where you need to be standing.
Oh, it's right there.
Right here, buddy.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right,
here
if you
with you.
have a rose, you are going to stand still. If you do not have a rose, you're going to stand in a tower. DPS are taking the towers.
No, get back here, get back here,
No,
get back here,
go
get
back
back
to
here.
where Saram
Get back here,
is.
get back here, get back here.
All right, roses get to safety.
Oops,
Okay.
I moved.
Bit of a casualty, that's okay. We can go over it. This is a raid wide. And then we are going into Escalon 2.
Thank you. That mouse jam there.
Get into your clock spots. Try to be at max melee distance. One roll is going to get donuts. This one we'll probably just have to explain before the next pull. DPS are going out. Everyone else head in. DPS are going to be out first for this mechanic. What do we got, Saram?
Double.
Okay. So
we
it
got
would be
dead
a
bodies.
swap. I know. And then we would stay, and then it'd be swap again. Okay. Let's review
was
for
sleeping.
Aquarion. So,
They're still waiting.
I know. That's why I'm trying to like speak every single move as we go. I hope it's okay and it's not just confusing you.
This one you can just base it off me.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Stay with
All right,
Saram.
unless
If
unless
you
I
have
get
a
a-
rose, no, the rose meant you should have stayed where you already were with Saram.
Yeah.
If
If stay,
you
come to
didn't-
me. If you get a
Yes.
rose, don't move.
Don't move.
I will move.
Yes. If
Alright.
you
If-
don't have one, just go to the tower that's behind you and stay there until the mechanic is completely resolved. You
Got
don't
it,
have, you
got
just have to be in the quadrant with the tower. You don't have to actually physically be like on where the tower part itself is. As long as you're in its little section, that counts.
And
Wait,
after
actually-
you drop your rose, move out to a safe square.
Yeah, if you have rose, after your rose makes the platform underneath you all shiny, you want to move to a safe spot. If you are soaking a tower, don't move. Because you're soaking the tower, so you're soaking that glowy danger. It's just the roses that want to move after they drop their rose, if that makes sense. So for that last part there, I can repair. For that last part there that most of us were dead for, what's gonna happen is either DPS or the supports are gonna get donuts, but it's only gonna be 3 from that group. So what we're gonna do is the donuts go out. They can be close enough for max melee, but other than that, they stay out. Do not move out of your donut until the donut is done. And then we're gonna do Escalon the same way we did before with the swap, stay, swap, all that. The only difference being, if the DPS are the ones that get the donuts, the supports are going to be in first. Does that make sense? Aquarium.
I'll be honest with you, Chief.
Yes.
You lost me a little bit right there, but
That's okay. That's okay.
I caught what you said up until the donuts, where I need the 3 people on the outside and
Yeah.
keep them out.
Yes. So there is a stack
top this
marker
up.
that's going off the same time as the donuts. So we need everyone that doesn't have a donut to be in the center to soak it. But then after that, we have to resolve Escalon again. So since we already have 3 people of the 4 for a roll out, we just, whoever is the extra of that roll that's in the center, they just have to go out as well. In that situation, it was DPS that were out there, right? Yeah, so
Yeah.
supports would have been in first. And if this all still sounds like gobbledygook to you, that's okay. We will get there.
Yeah,
But-
it's a matter of I
Yeah.
will get it.
I know you will.
When I see more.
Yes, of course.
All right. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
I believe you.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
Where's my
part,
fairy?
there's a part 2 of this boss, isn't there?
No.
Really?
In fact, you can a lot of times burn her down before her last, like, 3 mechs.
Upon my
Yeah.
blade, I swear, no
All right.
harm shall come to her highness.
I did. My whole world would have came crashing down if she was like speeding.
No.
I've been a little spooked if she had a transformation because I don't know what she could potentially turn into.
Feel the sting of
An
my
even
divine
bigger
blade.
robot.
Clock spots. DPS
Okay,
are
my hopes
taking
up.
towers. Supports get ready to move. Supports move.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Tethers.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I don't need to use hollow ground anytime soon.
Clock spots. DPS in.
No quarter.
Only to save yourself.
Double.
Happy double.
Thank you. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stack marker.
Steel.
Get ready for ads.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. No more towers, one more cleave. Nice.
Alright, that one wasn't so bad.
Nah.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Should be striking.
Here's that.
Get ready for Bloom 1. Remember, we are looking for the 3 small spots that are together. We're gonna follow the AoE as it goes around.
Don't walk through the middle.
Do not walk through the middle. Run, Aquarion!
Big privilege moment.
For real.
2 stacks.
We're gonna spread. Don't go through the middle, and don't touch red when your AoE goes off.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Uh-oh.
There was a
Raid
lot
wide?
of red on the floor. I was trying.
Yeah. Well, you can touch the red until your AoE goes off. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I thought
No, no, no. It's just when it goes off. Okay, time for Rose 2. Please be in first. It is not. Okay, we're over here.
Oh shit, I'm getting splatted.
In and swap. Back to the left.
Wait, why did you say back to the left?
Because that one was about to go off. We need to get back to safety. You go to the right and then back to the left because the wedges are going off.
No, we didn't have to.
That one was.
I mean, I didn't take damage and that's what I did.
I mean, well, me too, because you said it and I believed you, but we didn't need to.
Okay.
Unless
I'm
there's
sorry.
something I
You
missed.
can do the
That's why
comms if
I
you want.
asked. No. I was.
All right,
I
clear
didn't mean
comms for
to come up with
Aquarion. No, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. Don't walk through the middle. All right. Supports are taking the towers.
Oh, I'm missing my black.
You needed to stay with Saram. Roses, get out.
I saw him
Okay.
right. Oh wait, he was over.
You were doing way more moving than you needed to, sir.
So
Just-
Luna was with me, so I was
I
like,
did see
wait,
Luna with you.
was I supposed to
Yeah, I
switch
swapped
black, or was I supposed to switch tanks or something?
No, Luna, I don't know why Luna was up there.
So
I just
I
stay
got a
south,
little
and if I take
confused
these-
because I saw you two with us, and then I'm like, okay, maybe they're moving through, and then Saram was gone. I'm like, oh, I
No
was
quarter.
supposed to move quite a mile ago, wasn't I?
Oh,
Let's grab the picture for
Double
Aquarion.
swap, if it matters.
Maybe it'll make more sense to him where he's supposed to stand
I'll be
there.
going explodey here.
That's Rose 3, right?
Indeed. That was EF2, but yeah.
No.
Oh, the
what
picture,
we,
sorry.
yeah.
The picture, sorry. I thought you meant where we just were, where we just
No.
died at.
Okay. I'm gonna put this in writing prog for you, Aquarion.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so you see how there's that safe little pizza slice in between two unsafe pizza slices, and there's a rose and a tank there?
Yeah.
That is your spot.
So we should have stayed by A. It was a mistake for
Well,
me
it's
to
going
go
to, it's not always going to be the same. This is like the one thing where it's going to be relative north. You and Saram become our new north. It is wherever that pizza slice is. This is just one variation, but you're always looking for that safe one in between the two unsafe ones. And that's our new north.
All right.
And then if you have a
Alright, I'm
rose
looking for
above
the-
your head, you stay still. If you don't have a rose above your head, there will be a tower behind you. You just go behind you and stand in that section until the tower goes off. Does that make
All right,
sense?
I get it now.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes visual helps, especially when the visual in this fight is an absolute nightmare. So I get it. Alright.
Just
It
kinda
is
hate
a
that
mess
this-
of red in that face.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me about it, buddy.
So wait, why was Luna north?
Nick,
So I
so
guess I
I
just
assume.
went north and I got hate and
You just got turned around, or?
no, because a plan had like the least amount of enmity, so I just decided to
Mm.
go north.
I see. Well, I think at that moment it doesn't really matter which way she's turned, but I get what the thought process was there.
Yep.
That's okay. We go again.
All right.
Food check. I have 6 minutes.
Thank you. I only had 2,
Mm-hmm.
but
This
it's
is a silly
almost
question.
Vegas. I mean,
I'm assuming I can't AM through the middle, right?
No, you cannot. Samir, I believe, confirmed that when we were progging the other night. I think he's tested it before.
The rest of the game doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Different.
Clock spots.
Funny because I've been rescued across the middle before and didn't get picked. So.
Supports are soaking towers. Supports, remember to stay still in your donut.
Try this.
Tethers. I would have laughed so hard if he clipped you. Clock spots, DPS
was-
in.
No quarter.
yeah, I was kind of worried about that, so I popped sprint.
Double, right?
Double.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the last one just to make sure. Yeah.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Oof. Okay.
My steel.
Get ready for ads.
The soul of a royal knight.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower.
Sorry, I cut that a little narrow.
Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I think we're just resetting here.
Ouchies.
Oh, we're resetting, you said?
Yeah, we're not. She's gonna kill us, I
We're
think.
not. Yeah, we're not gonna get these in time.
All
But
right.
not before.
Hey, first
Alexandria, I
first
strike!
day-old donut. What the heck?
I am getting the screenshots, don't you worry.
I'm feeling singled out here.
Uh-huh.
I was just saying hi.
The one and only time I've used AM in this entire fight ever, and that was so worth it.
I think he was just Sunspire, I think he was just worried he missed the first one, so he was just double checking. Or sorry, they. Kaboom!
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Red line. Box spots. Whee!
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
DPS are soaking the towers. Probably don't need to say that anymore, right?
Oh, what the heck? Why did I get pushed?
Pushed.
Try this!
Tethers.
Well, I'd be like, I was standing right here, but then I got dragged into Saram.
I did see that. I don't know
There's-
what that was all about, though.
Clock spots. DPS in.
No quarter!
It messed with my head a little, but I was able to. I don't know.
Thank you. Stay. Swap. Stay. Multi.
Steel!
Crap, I was supposed to save that. Oh well. Ready for
I will
ads?
show you the soul of a royal knight!
First tower. Second tower.
Oh, sweet.
Third tower. No more towers. One more cleave. Which is me, and I keep forgetting. Bet you're happy I can avant now, huh?
Shit. Nice.
Never really, but
Wow. You'll feel different once Petros, however you say his name, is dancing. Is it Petros? Petros?
I mean, you don't have to put any sauce on it.
I mean, I don't know. It looked like it needed some sauce. Looked like a sauce name. Petros. Right?
I mean, it is technically Latin, but
Well, how would you say it?
like, I just say Petros.
Petros? Petros or Petros?
Petros. Just you can.
Sounds like petrol to me. That's
Oh,
why I
what
thought
the-
I was saying it wrong. Where are you guys going? What's going on over
One
there?
of you got dotted, the other one I'm not certain.
Don't go. It's because I haven't been singing my song. I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh no.
Don't go
okay,
through
we're
the
good.
center. I am dead.
I'm hard resing Dandy, so I'm gonna be off shield for a second.
Saram?
Oh, I was tempted, but
I know you were. I saw it.
Aquarium was right there, and I was like, I don't want to miss
No
it.
time even to fear.
Oh God, he's coming. No, he's coming. Why? He walked right past you two. There's prime real estate right over there. He came here.
Heavens roar!
If
Very
no
good
one else
attack.
dies and we're up by Rose 3, we can do this. Oh, two different people just grabbed me.
That was actually an accident.
Deserved.
Drake.
I don't think we're clear on this one, gamers.
Try. Please don't appear yet.
This is the only reason I'm accepting that raise.
Okay.
Good workers. Okay, we're actually okay.
DPS are taking towers. DPS are taking towers. Roses move to safety. That includes you, Aquarion. Move to safety.
Oh!
Roses
here,
move
buddy.
to safety. Raid wide.
Jumping in.
I could swear that that was the safe spot because there was no red underneath it. But then
I will
did
go
come up.
over it after this poll. Don't worry. I saw what happened. Clock spots. Get ready for max melee. It's gonna be supports out first. Everyone else get to the center and mid. Aquarion, bring that to the center.
We're gonna get to the center.
Alright.
Supports out, please. Are we doing a double or a single?
Single.
Oh, I did not.
Okay, it was a stay and then a swap. And then a stay. Saram, what the heck?
Sorry. I saw Aquarium. and I was
I
trying
give
to
you
help
some
him out.
responsibility.
Oh,
and,
no.
and,
I was
and-
trying
and-
to. I was trying to help Aquarium. I swear.
All right,
By the
it's
time I
okay.
looked up,
There was
already halfway through.
there was a lot going on leading up to that.
I'm surprised at how far we got with how much scrap we had. We actually could have pulled through.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap my scholar spec. I'm using a very low cast, high cast speed scholar spec, and they were not joking about how mana hungry
Yeah.
the 2.38 spec for scholar is. I am constantly under 5,000 mana,
Ooh.
which is really bad for
Yeah.
prog.
That's bad.
Like really, really tough on prog. I'm going to be going to the 2.4.
So
You can let me take more of the reses too, because I think you're hopping on them pretty quick. But if you let me take them, if you give me a second to take them first,
yeah.
then because I have an air, it's just that it's a couple extra clicks for me because I'm on controller and those buttons are on my top bar. So
Yeah, no,
you
you're-
just gotta give me a second.
You're good. No, it's not that. I'm just kind of. That's just my. Since it cleared, my brain is just like going like just get up because I have in my head how much time we have before
Mhm.
like the mech will like
Yeah.
mark people and it won't be resolvable. So that's the only reason I'm auto doing it. It's not because like I don't think you can.
No, I know, but if you
Yeah.
could tell yourself to pause a second, and
It took some.
it'll
it took
help
some
save some of your
rewiring.
mana.
It took some
Yeah.
rewiring time for me too. I was always about, oh, grab them, and then it's like, no, we agreed. Dandy would grab them first. So
We have the opportunity to take the fact that we're all on voice comms. We
yeah,
should probably
that
do it.
too. So Aquarion, to answer your question, what happens with when you have the rose above your head? What happens is the spot that you're standing on, that rose is about to turn that into a not safe spot. So once the rose disappears from your head, that spot is no longer safe. You need to get to a different safe spot.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I get it.
Towers stay still, roses move after the rose drops. Does that make
All
sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
good.
I immediately could see what happened now that I
Mhm.
know that that's a factor.
Yeah, you had
You
had
were where you're
bright
supposed
glow.
to be.
You were where you were supposed to be until your rose got dropped, and then you needed to move. Because the floor below you was glowy and angry and about to destroy you, which it did. So. Okay, any other questions? We've got 10 minutes
Nah.
in this lockout.
Oh, never mind. No
Oh.
check.
I got to wait for this.
And I am personally good for one more lockout. I'm not sure how you guys are feeling.
This
Yeah,
is
let's
a
go one more.
Oh, excuse me. Ugh, gross.
This doesn't feel as brain heavy as Savage.
Yeah.
No harm.
Plus, it's one less half hour per lockout.
What is it?
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Oops, I did that too close.
Okay, towers.
Yeah, I'm still wondering what happened before that I got dragged.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, I was gonna
Tethers?
answer that. Okay, more clock gets recall. There seems to be like a small suction effect that happens when
Oh.
those first tick. I've only noticed on a few occasions. I don't know what specifically causes it, but I can say it's happened to me, and I have it on my stream to be specific.
Single.
Okay. Stay. Swap. Stay. A little too slow there, Aquarion.
Taste my steel.
Gotcha. I'm gonna emit a little more aggressively here. Real quick.
There's an improv as well. Okay, adds phase. We might need to burst to make up for that weakness. I would do it just to be safe, to be honest, since this is our last pull of the lockout. First tower. Second tower.
I tilted that a little over.
Okay, I am about to... Third tower. I am starting my burst phase right now. No more towers, one more cleave.
Oops.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that was me. That was me.
Grabbing you.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Should be fine anyway.
A lot of good screenshots today. Get ready for Bloom 1. We have time to get those reses.
No more games.
Okay, look for the 3 safe.
Don't go through the
Don't go through the middle.
Just a second, Swift is coming off the cooldown
That's
now.
okay, we got time. Aquarium might need some help with this one. Oh no, he's okay. I just saw the oof. Raid
It's-
wide?
Yeah, I
Mitt.
was able to mint myself.
You
Am I using
no
the rest?
time even to fear my wrath.
Okay. Of course.
Oh no.
Heaven's roar.
Out, you can stay. Let's go. Lucy, quickly. Lucy, quickly. Lucy, please help me.
I,
Okay. I can hear the brooms coming out. Oh no.
oh, good.
I got Aquarion.
Okay.
All right, gotcha. I'm gonna. guess I'm
We
gonna
should
put
be
a-
good. Just remember, Aquarion, look for Saram. Do not go through the center.
Are you buddy?
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, we're good now. We are here. Supports are
pixie
taking
screaming.
towers. Supports are taking towers. Roses move to safety.
Nice, nice.
Raid
0.
wide. Raid wide, then get to your clock spots. Get ready for max melee. DPS are going to be out first. Stack in the center and mid. What are we working
Single.
with? Single? Okay. DPS out. DPS get out now. Stay. Swap. I'm dead.
That was actually double.
What?
Saram.
No.
Yeah, the double. No. I caught it the last second. It was the same shape. Because that's why DPS got double cleaved. It was a double.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're all good.
My
I
bad.
literally caught it super late too. I was very capable of saying it because I knew it.
That's all right. We go again next lockout. Okay. Sure.
I mean, hey, we get that out.
The opener, I guess.
Captain
I'd
goes
like-
down with the ship, I suppose.
I mean,
Hey, we both.
go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm
I am
shall
going
come
to have to
her
feed
highness.
Molly after this. I should have fed her an hour ago.
Oh, we're starving.
She's gonna be upset.
She's fine. She's got dry food.
She's gonna drop one
She's
for you right in the most inconvenient time.
freaking not. I'm so sick of it,
Gonna
man.
nuke you
I'm
so
so
bad.
sick of it. Towers. I swear the older she gets, the more vile her poops get.
Oh, we all.
Oh my
That's-
god.
Getting older.
Yeah, that's everybody.
I guess so, but not everyone, you know, squats and does it in sand and doesn't bury it. It slowly
Hey, I
floods a
don't
small
judge how
room.
people do that.
Some people just leave the door open.
Clock
Hey.
spots.
I do.
Double.
Okay.
If I don't leave the door open, my kid's knocking on the door and sleep questions anyway.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Dandy, get out!
Oh, I daydreamed.
Yeah. You daydream for 0.25 of a second. I forgot I was alive, by the way. My bad. I just assumed I died there. I was just standing there.
I will show you the soul of a
All right,
royal
we're
knight.
definitely bursting during this ad phase. First tower.
Not burying the poop is the equivalent of leaving the door open.
Judge-
Fish 14.
That is not the equivalent, second tower. Because I flush, okay? Third tower.
Have to avoid laughing like that. I was gonna cleave everybody.
Dude, I got so nervous there.
No.
Guess I didn't need to.
For the honor
Yeah,
First
I
there.
think we need 2 minutes there.
Oh well. We're
That's
about to
okay.
get kicked in
We're
less
safe
than a
this
minute
time.
anyway, so whatever.
Should have made her go out with the boom then.
Limb 1.
no more game.
So it dinked.
What the heck did you guys see it so quick?
I was just standing here already.
I just enjoy. Yeah, I just internalized. She's gonna stop moving, so I can just get to B during that.
Don't stand in the center when you go to spread. Brian, what happened there?
Last second start.
I think you were in
Yeah,
the red.
I was trying not to murder
Murderize.
Zero right there.
All right, I'm taking a break to feed Miss Kitty. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna look over.
Alrighty, I think we have pretty much gotten Aquarion caught up. I'm really hoping to at least get more 4 and 5 prog done tonight. We'll see what happens. At least one more lockout for sure, but I'm gonna go feed Molly and I'll be right back.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, there's slime. Oh, God.
Slime?
Slime?
Why do I not have a flashlight, Marco? Because we've died like 3 times, got sucked into space, and all we found so far are flash bombs and a bolt. There's Key.
What do you want us to do?
Who's screaming help? What's going on and where?
I think he died.
To
I don't know
goo?
where he's at.
What if I just did... I did it! Get me out of here! Ah! They hated that.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Oh.
Great asset to the company. Asset to great.
Oh, I might be a little too far forward. Oh, what? I'm just a cat. Okay? Any shots that I miss today, any games that I lose, I'm just a cat. Like, meow meow, you know? You can't... You're gonna look me in my adorable little eyes, and you're gonna tell me to get good. Like, I don't have opposable thumbs, okay? This is the best I can do.
Have fun, gamers!
Please don't be a mine. Please don't be a mine. Please don't be a mine. It's a mine. Graha! It's definitely a different role now than it used to be. Being a solo tank, it does feel... Fang don't know what she want to do. The responsibilities have changed slightly. Oh my god, Fang getting leg day in. Lightning's flip was perfectly timed. Wasn't I missed it? Fang! She can't sit with us. Look at Foxkin! He came all the way over here to sleep on the stump! Oh! Wait, what? Was that accidental or... Because he seemed kind of far away from me. Oh, that's not... That's not my fox kit.
I have something special for you guys.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh?
Do you know?
I don't. Also, I accidentally pressed Perish Song instead of Body Slam, so I'm gonna see what happens now.
Well, you're gonna die, so swap out.
No, I used it on my enemy.
No, it's on both of you. Swap out.
Oh! I'm so
Yeah,
glad
swap
I said.
out
I'm
right
so glad
now.
I'm so glad I said something.
Yeah, thank you, or else you would have killed the freaking Jolteon.
Listen, we should have a clause for like me being a dumbass. Okay.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Oh my god. Why is my ass the centerpiece of the shot? Oh my. Ah! Greg! Greg's gonna be in this! Oh my god! Oh, piss off. Hi! Oh, what do you mean? I was quiet! You said if I was on a mount, they wouldn't hear me. You said if I was on a mount, they wouldn't hear me. No! left me.
Go kill the bugs!
I'm trying! I was wondering where it was, all y'all.
To the right, yeah.
Ah, he's behind you! No. Critical injury! Oh, I'm bleeding out.
Do you think he's alive in there?
I don't think I care to know.
Why have a light party's been activated?
We're fine. Okay. Okay.
We got someone down for meteors.
Yeah, so if someone can take this.
Adjust!
Fucking incredible! That was okay. Someone fucking clipped that and sent it to me.
What even just happened?
The actual single brain cell they were both sharing.
I was told.
And not the. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Hello.
Hello.
Just gonna see where we're at in the ready checkness of everyone.
Everything all right back there?
Maybe.
Just went to the back bathroom so I could pee with the door open. It was very nice.
Just out there free balling, huh?
Mm-hmm, you know? You know I can mute soundboard for people, right?
I'm here now.
I realized that that was a soundboard. For some reason, I heard a sound. I was like, "Is the stream bleeding into the?"
Nope, that is Saram. Who decides to soundboard my quote-unquote kibberisms, I suppose. Okay, so Luna's ready. Lucy, are you ready? Because I did a ready check, but I'm going through the people who said no.
Oh, I was in a menu. Whoops. It was because I had a menu up. That's why.
I said I was ready checking. I'm guessing Aquarion's actually not here, though. I have not heard him speak.
Okay, so this. Okay, this.
Oh, I have to give Aquarion raid food, so let me just get this going for when he gets back. I think I need to give him about this much. Yeah. It's about how much mate leaves he gave me. Oh, I put 75 kill, not the 75 cookies.
Right, well, back into
Oh my
2.4
God,
and the 2.4 spec. The other spec is cool, and I would actually like to go back into the previous Savage tier to see what I can do now with that new spec, now that I know the fights. But yeah, that is a very mana-hungry spec. My healing garb is kind of funnily melded, though, because since I play Astro also, Astro's like only Savage spec is pretty much a faster cast speed, so
yeah. Hey Markle.
A little bit easier to do on Penta.
We are on break after our second lockout, which was pretty much catching Aquarion up to speed. Because this is, he wasn't in their first lockout today, so that was his first lockout, and it's the first lockout of this fight he's ever done. So we had to review some things, and now we are getting ready to do our third. Just waiting on, I think, Aquarion to come back. Ah, I think he's back, because there's the trade completed. I'll see if that means he's ready. There is a ready check up for anyone tabbed out. Please and thank you.
By the way, Kibs, to be real, I didn't mean to come off that bad earlier.
Oh, I didn't think you were at all.
Okay.
No, I thought we were just shooting a shit like we always do. You're fine.
It was one of those where it's like I was I was asking because you made a call and I didn't see why.
Mm-hmm.
So I questioned it, not to question you specifically, but to be
No.
like, did I miss something? But I feel like it might have come off a little bit too harsh.
You're totally fine, but I do appreciate the follow-up. Is Luna not ready?
Oh, I thought I hit it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I swear, I was like, if they're about to say they didn't know there was a ready check, I'm gonna lose my mind because I announced it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Markle, you're so funny. Ah, ha, 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 ha. 'Cause roses. Okay. We're here. I'm going to get...
Don't do that, please.
Boom. Food check.
I have to get my own music this time.
What? It's so good.
Upon my blade,
Roses
I
of May is
swear,
like a peak
no harm shall
Final
come
Fantasy
to Her
song.
Highness.
It's alright.
Ridiculous. Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Towers. Get ready for tethers.
Try this.
Interesting. The cast speed change is noticeable.
Clock spots. DPS in.
No quarter.
Single.
Okay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Excuse me.
Taste my steel.
Multi.
I will
Get ready for
show you
ads.
the soul of a royal knight.
Tower 1. Tower 2. Tower 3. Did I just see myself get hit by a Cure 3? Oh my god.
No.
I had to like read it again. I was like, did I get my Roman numerals correct? What's going
There
on
was
here?
no
You're
curing
seeing
going
things.
on.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria,
On your
I
head.
strike.
Bloom 1 will be after this.
No more games.
Don't go through the middle. Get ready to spread. Don't be on the red when your AoE goes off, and don't go through the middle. Okay. Raid wide. And then it'll be time for Bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
Out.
Try this.
Really cleaning that one up. Get ready for Bloom 3. Aquarion and Saram will be our new north.
No escape.
Right here, buddy.
Supports are taking the towers.
Stay here, Aquarian. You stay here.
No, he's going to his tower. Roses move to safety. Nice.
I need to talk about that later.
Okay, that's fine. Start heading towards your clock spots and get ready for EF2. Donuts will decide who's going to be out first for Escalon. Remember to be max melee with your donut if you get it. Supports are going to be out first. If you don't have a donut, stack in the center, everyone mid.
That's single.
Okay. Ooh. Stay. If you are DPS, stay in. Swap. Supports in. Stay. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Okay, we're just wiping. Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like I keep hoping that that'll mark the tank. Luckily, because you can just run off and solo that with your invuln, and then we can use LB to recover. Because the Bloom 6 mitigation is just standard mitigation to survive, unless you're like a caster. Sram, you'll have the mana ward and other stuff, and just you don't have it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
DPS should have been in first because the supports had donuts. So there was one support that would have been in the center with us that needed to get out before Escalon went off. I don't know what killed people there.
Somebody got blown up by the stack.
Okay. I did Samba, but we are supposed to mit kind of heavy there because we are stacking the markers together. That's why you're able to stack them together. You kind of cheese it by mitting. Same like AA in E3. But save some stuff because we have a multi-stack right after EF goes off.
Where do you want the Addle?
Save Addle for the multi. So
the following one.
Yeah, I mean, we should have the tanks decide who's going to reprisal which one. We definitely should have a reprisal on both of those, I think, if they are up. You're hitting Fate for the double stacks? Okay. So we got Zero's Fate, my Samba. We need one reprisal. Maybe a Sacred Soil?
I can Sacred Soil, but I'll just, whatchamacallit, deployment tactics.
We could also wings there, and then we'd have Bell for the multi if those are up at that time. I don't know if they are.
Actually, I didn't see if I had Seraph up.
I don't think so, because I've been using my wings for something else.
Okay. Well, Sunspar seems to think Reprisal, Fate, Samba, and some sort of maybe a big.
I can put Bell down because I haven't used that yet.
I would save the Bell for the multi-stack after EF. Personally, but I guess you are getting. Well, you're only really getting hit.
Well, because
because
I'm also having to heal through the in and out. So with Bell there, that helps with that.
Yeah, but you're not getting hit every time during that, because it only goes off when you get hit. That's why I thought the multi-stack might be a better spot, but we can mess with both for sure.
You can also choose to pop it early.
Yeah, that's true. The stacking of the two markers there doesn't need like AA amounts of mitt, but we definitely do need to make sure we're mitting there, and then have some stuff on deck for the multi after Escalon. And also, if you're stacking in the center, but your roll is going to be out first, as soon as that hit goes off, just get out. Because it's only a one hit. Once that's done, we can all get into position for Escalon. That sound good?
Oh, well, that's one thing I was gonna say is
yes.
correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Because I saw the other tank that was doing this earlier. And It was freaking me out a little bit, but it made sense. So when I'm with Aquarian up north, I'm essentially linking the red areas. Let's say I have the rose, and
I think I know where you're going with this. Yeah.
needs to take towers.
Aquarian
doesn't need to move. By the way, Aquarian, you're muted. I don't know if you know.
Technically,
Okay.
no, yeah.
So he doesn't have to move if he needs to quote unquote take the tower. I just need to put the rose down there to link him to the tower. I move out of the way, and he can just keep uptime.
Yeah.
Right next to it.
Oh, interesting.
That's why I
what's
said
happening-
don't move.
Is that
Oh,
like
sorry,
a
I
main
didn't-
tank specific thing, though, right?
No, that
I don't
happens
think-
on every mechanic.
Oh.
If
Well, no,
you
I
need
know
to
about the
prevent-
linking thing, but I didn't know you could soak the tower
Yeah.
on
because
main
the
tank
towers-
there. Or main tank / R1. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Well,
tower's
'cause-
connected to the red part, so you can stand
Yeah,
near
yeah,
that
yeah.
red section.
Yeah, that's the shared aspect of that mechanic resolution, because we utilize that mechanic in multiple ways in this fight because of that. Because when we
No,
take
I know
the,
that. Yes, yeah, in Rose 4, I know that.
Yeah,
But
so that, it's the same scenario.
I
there.
wasn't really thinking about the towers themselves being able to be soaked because they're connected in different spots.
True with zero thing.
It's a little funny visually.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
it would stop the boss from moving as well, yeah.
So yeah, Aquarian, if you don't get a rose,
You can just stay there. Yeah,
Just stay
I wasn't aware of that specific tech for that mech, so
it was creeping me out
yeah.
with the other tank because I was like, I don't have a buddy. What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do?
I mean, we learned something, so okay.
Yeah, but that's why I wanted to cross check with you guys.
Yeah, no,
and I
it
wanted
makes
to put it up.
sense. I never thought to deviate from the plan I was taught to even be like, oh, but those are connected now, so wouldn't that be okay? Yeah,
Right.
only if you drop the rose, yeah. Okay.
So just as long as I don't move, as long as I don't have a rose, I don't have to move.
You
Got
don't
it.
have to move, yeah.
All right.
Everyone ready?
Anything else?
Ready.
I think we're good.
But yeah, I was muted earlier because there was a bit of a situation.
I thought I heard some sounds in the background before we took our break, so that's why I figured, oh, he's probably got something going on back there.
Swear, no harm shall
It
come to her.
But
was
it doesn't
in
hurt to
short an
check.
argument.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Towers.
Sweet shit, but
Try this.
Tethers. Clocks. DPS in.
No quarter.
Double.
it'd be a double.
Okay. Swap. Stay. Swap. Multi. Adds next. First tower. Second tower. Uh-oh.
Nope. Do we just wipe here? That's my bad.
I would just wipe.
Again.
So when I get them early, it's tough to tell, man. There's so much going on.
I wish I'd get it early. That way I can just get it done and out of the way.
I know.
I was just gonna say, I love getting it first.
Ugh. Yuck.
I really don't wanna, but I might have to just turn down all like effects and stuff.
I had to do that for Honeybee. Like even my own effects, I had to just turn them off.
My blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Yeah, honestly, it might not be a bad idea for me to do it for this fight as well.
The annoying thing is, I don't know if this is by design, but the back border of her target circle is like non-existent. I don't see it at all, no matter what I do.
Oh man.
I mean, it looks like the stage is eating the other way.
That shot.
Tethers. I'm just double checking it isn't just on my end. Maybe I have the Discord volume weird. Does Luna sound quiet to anyone else?
Not just you. Also on my end.
Okay. Oh, spots? DPS in?
Double.
Thank you. Swap. Stay. Swap. Multi.
Taste my steel.
Hi, baby. How was your dinner?
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Haven't eaten yet, but thanks.
All right. We all know there's not a universe where I call you baby, so... First tower. Saram, you want to move? Saram, you want to move?
Oh my god.
Really, dude?
Oh my god.
The second I talk about getting this shit early, man. The first two lockouts, I was getting it nothing but like blasts.
Expect it first.
Guys, are we getting too goofy for another lockout? What's going on here?
No, I'm just gonna shut up and lock in.
It's all good.
I bursted just in case. Drake!
She keeps doing that every time I go over to help out.
I don't even care about the weapon right now, I just want the links.
Gotta leave the heart to get that.
I want the weapon.
I think the dark
That is
weapon
wild.
is ugly.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want it for glam. I want it for big numbers.
I mean, yeah. But...
or bigger numbers. Bloom 1 is coming up.
No more games.
Remember, don't go through the middle when you spread out. You can touch the red until your AoE goes off. Raid wide. And then Bloom 2. I'll call what is safe first, inside or outside. Inside is safe first. I am in the wrong spot.
Yes.
Oops.
Tethers?
I think I did stupid.
Don't fuck with me.
Bloom 3 is coming up. Saram and Aquarion will be our new north.
There is no escape.
Supports are soaking
Alright.
the towers.
Stay here. You stay here.
Stay in.
Rose has moved to safety. Luna? Oh, right, you're getting the tower. I'm sorry. Was concerned for nothing. Raid wide, and then get ready for Escalon. We're gonna be max melee at our clock spots. We will call who is out first after the stack. Remember to mitt. DPS are going to be out first. Stack and mitt in the center.
Double.
Okay. DPS out. In your clock spots. Swap. Stay. Swap. Ooh, I passed away.
Yeah, somebody was gonna take a double there.
I think the first swap was a little slow.
My resolve.
As I'm all alone. Drake! Guys, this is a prog point. Let's focus up, okay? South is where the roses are dropping. Everyone else, drop your AoEs north. Do not be touching the reds. Except mine is touching a red as I res, so. And then everyone head north. Stack together, north. We gotta be together north.
North.
Oh god,
Everyone.
wrong north. I'm sorry. We gotta go over that one. We gotta go over that one. It's not north, it's where the spot is, and I was standing at it as I was screaming north. I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to be faster on those Escalons there. I think that's where our first deaths came in. And then we can review Bloom 5.
Yeah,
What's up?
We should review where people drop the roses too, because
yeah,
I saw Luna scramble a little bit and ended up dropping it in the same places.
that's fine. That feel good, Saram?
I've never got to do it before.
All right, let me pull up the raid plan real quick, and I'll get a picture into raiding prog of Bloom 5. We just need to clean up Bloom 4 a little bit.
It was prog.
Yeah.
We got.
Despite.
Or wait, no,
My tumbler.
not 5. 4. We need to.
4.
Yeah. Our EF2 needs a little more cleanup. We just need to be faster about those swaps at the beginning. And then Rose 4. Let me find the spot in the raid plan that we're talking about here. I did accidentally say north. I'm sorry. I was panicking because I suddenly realized we were in new territory and things needed to be explained.
I think it's page 8 is where the diagram is, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh, this. Okay, so we have 2 different diagrams we need to look at then, because I completely forgot to even look at this one. Okay, so the first half of Bloom 4 is going to be this. What we are looking for is we are looking for these 4 small pizza slices. that is where the roses are going to be dropped. So if you have a rose above your head, it's going to be either north or...
Where are you showing this? Sorry.
It's in Raiding Prague.
Okay.
The newest picture that was posted. So this is another one where it's going to change where the position is. So I'm going to call either roses north or roses south. That will tell you. So in this picture, roses is south, right? But this could be mirrored the other way around. So if you get a rose above your head, again, it's based on roll. So here the supports got it. This is how you want to spread out for those. Meanwhile, anyone who has an AoE under you, this is how you want to try to spread on the non-rose side. The thing you need to be really, really careful about here is, particularly for the range, since you're the ones that want to try to take these spots, you do not want your AoE to touch those 2 red spots in the south there, because that will connect everything in the bottom and it's going to murder everyone that had a rose above their head. So as long as you're spread out and not touching those 2 AoEs right there, and we call where the roses are going, we should be able to do that one fine. Now for the other part of that mech, which gets a little wonkier. Hold on. I got the picture. After that is done, after that is completely resolved, we all need to group together. I will post the picture now. I called north. That's kind of incorrect. We are trying to find these 2 pizza spots. This is where we're going to all group together. Okay? So you're looking for the 2 safe inner ones. And what we're going to do, you saw we got the tethers there. We all group together when it's time to move. Okay, in this, I'm going to say it as it is in the picture, but remember that we're going to be facing the boss when this happens, okay? What we're going to do is all the supports are going to go east. So facing her, you're going to be running left. All of the DPS are going to go west. In the game, you're going to be running right? And then after our tethers have broken, the supports are going to get a stack marker. They are going to stack over where they stretch their tether. They need to make sure that AoE is touching that red in the south, because what the DPS are going to do is, as they're stretching their tether over on the west, we're going to make sure we are standing in the red. By standing in the red, we will be soaking that stack marker with the supports. Does that make any sense?
Perfect sense.
Okay. So these are the pictures you were looking for. We are first looking for these 4 safe pizza slices. And then when that mech is all resolved, we are looking for the 2 inner safe pizza slices where we all need to hurry and stack to resolve our tethers. Good? Okay. That sounded very convincing.
Don't all talk, speak at once.
It will... That's kind of one of the bit more intuitive mechs once you start doing it, because you'll just know not to run to the wrong side because you can't resolve it, because the panels won't be in the right place and you'll get shot.
Not to confuse things, but just before this I was watching Mr. Happy's version.
Yeah.
And everyone stacked in between the 2 inner danger pizza slices and then spread out, so they were already in the red, so one less movement. They wouldn't have to spread out and then move down.
Not though. I mean,
you both end up in the red. You just start off on the red side instead of having to move from the
stack marker doesn't want to be in the red, right? They want to be in the safe zone, but their AoE overlapping into the red. Is that not correct?
No, they
I
can both be in the red.
On both sides.
Oh,
they can all be in the red.
They can all be in the red.
Because the stack marker effect is shared through all the red tiles.
What do you guys want to do? What do you prefer?
I don't think it matters.
But we need to pick one and agree on one.
We'll do this one because you have the picture of it.
Okay.
Stacking
because it's really not that much of an extra movement. Like, you could literally, your toe needs to be in the red. Like, your pixel just needs to be in the red, Okay, and then again for EF2, we just need to be faster with getting back into our positions and swapping. And remember, those donuts don't need to be out at the edge. You just need to have enough space so the people stacking in the center don't get hit. Because those donuts will go away before, I can't remember if it's before or as we're resolving Escalon. It should be before.
Before.
Yeah.
I put the donut at the edge because it makes it harder for the DPS on the side of me to like safely move if I put it at max melee.
Right.
Or range.
I thought, because that time around the DPS got the donut, I thought I saw Drake go to the edge. I could be wrong though, but that's why I wanted to
Oh, in that
remind.
instance it was. I thought you were just saying it in general. 'Cause
No,
I always
no.
go to the lift because I'll clip the melees if I put it at max melee.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't want to be too far because we got to make sure that we resolve Escalon. Like, it's quick, so you got to make sure the swaps are quick. I mean, it's lucky if we get a single and the people inside are staying for an extra tick, but still. The death that happened there that kind of snowballed us was because Escalon was too slow. So I'm just trying to see where we could make sure it gets faster. And one thing I was thinking is, oh, some of the donuts were out kind of far, so that's longer it's taking you to, like, do the swap, you know. That's all.
Alrighty.
Let's go. That was Prague,
Get to
though.
hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Prague.
Upon
Come
my
on.
blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Clock spots.
Feel the sting of my divine
What the
blade.
heck? I just did an... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Try this.
Tethers. Dandelion has a tether.
Not a tether.
Oh god. Clock spots. We might have time to resolve this. Oh, no. 2 are dead. Never mind.
We just want to wipe.
Yeah, just wipe. Just
Yeah,
wipe.
reset.
I gotta stop.
Jake!
Every time. That was on me. I should have waited till he jumped first.
So that was my bad.
Sloppy.
I think the thing that messes me up the most on that mechanic is the fact that it's random each time. Like, I keep expecting it to be either the healers, because that's typically what it is on mechanics like that. But it's just I could really have to go all the way back. Random.
Sunspar did mention something earlier. He said if you literally just go to the center of her hitbox and do like a wraparound, you'll probably grab it.
All right, I will remember to keep my focus on that. It's just with the whole speed thing. She literally does it based on the healers. For that first.
No, trust me. I've been in lockouts where half the lockout was just the tanks trying to figure out how to grab the tethers.
I gotta admit, it's funny to watch.
Luna has aggroed right now, by the way. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. She doesn't turn around yet.
Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Tethers. Scooped it right up.
Yeah, that time it was just next to Sarah. It was an easy grab.
Clocks, DPS in.
No quarter.
It's a double.
Double.
Okay. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel.
That's a weird. Why on me?
It's random.
Please.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
First tower.
It's the exact opposite of the cool judges. Why are you? Why me?
Second tower. Third tower.
It's me.
It's me. Ow. What
Something
happened?
hurt.
Something hurt a lot. Someone didn't take a tower? I'm guessing by the bone stacks?
Wasn't me this time.
It killed 0.
Oh my god, we made it.
Boy.
Unpunished!
One G there.
Get ready for Bloom 1.
Don't worry, I remember to reprisal.
No more games.
I guess when it comes to raid-wide damage like that, I'll do it first, and then you can do it.
Yeah.
Don't go through the middle. Get ready to spread out. Don't go through the middle. Raid wide. Time for Bloom 2.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Out is safe first.
Heaven's roar.
In and over. Yep. Back to the right.
Try this.
Tethers? Aquarion tether? Aquarion tether? Aquarion tether? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get him up for...
Gotcha.
There is no escape.
Remember, find Saram. Or, yeah, Aquarion, find Saram. Don't go through the center.
Alright. Shirking to you, Saram. And then more.
DPS are taking the towers. DPS are taking towers.
Stay there for now. Stay there for now.
Roses move to safety. Beautiful.
I didn't. I got.
I didn't. I just didn't. Alright, get to your clock spots. We're going to be going max melee.
I got Luna.
Oh my god! Nobody saw that.
I saw that.
Oh my god.
That was a very, very spooky there.
Jesus. It's the life of a dancer. There's always the possibility. Supports are going to be out first. Mitt and stack in the center if you don't have a donut.
Single.
Okay. Alright, get into your spots. Supports are out. Out, out, out. Stay. Swap. Uh-oh.
What the heck?
Stay. Something looked funky over there.
Yeah, SRAM was out of place.
That's a ramble.
I might not have a
Mitt, multi-stack.
You weren't with
we
us
have
supports.
Both are.
Both of us got it.
Yeah. Remember, it's a one-hit stack marker, so as soon as it goes off, you can get into position for Escalon. Avoiding the donuts, of course.
I think what is getting it is somebody is going further than us when we're out. Like, initially pre-positioning, and as soon as it snapshots, it's going to hit the person that's further.
What do you mean someone's out further?
Somebody was further than me because I didn't get targeted on the far. Somebody was standing further away than one of the supports.
A DPS was standing further away than a support?
Assumably, but it can be anyone. It's just, it prioritizes the farthest target. So if you're too far away or you're further than us, it will choose you instead. And like on these, like if I'm standing right here and you're standing at the edge of your thing, it's really, really close. And I think that's what's like nipping somebody, because I didn't get targeted with either of those on the owl, but
just to
I was
confirm,
on the owl.
When everyone is in, you are going inside her hitbox, yes?
Yeah, that's where you should be standing.
That's what I thought I saw.
Yeah. Make sure you were in her hitbox when you were in, so we are doubly sure. It's just like quads on M1. I can watch the VOD later and give it a better look. These are just, you know, like blanket.
Who was supposed to be in there?
DPS were in because supports had donut.
Yeah.
So all we needed was after the stack marker, we just needed whatever support didn't get a donut to go out, and then
and I was out.
Everyone get into their clock spots. Yeah, it was over by Dandy. I saw like the cleave pattern looked weird. I don't know what happened, but that's okay. We go again. We clean it up.
All right.
So we're getting now.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Clocks, DPS in.
No quarter!
There's a double.
Thank you. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel!
They have kind of off center there.
Adds next.
Soul of a royal knight!
Damn it.
Tower 1. Tower 2. Tower 3. No more towers, one more cleave.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
So I have a thought that I might just be being cheeky on it.
What's up?
We generally have one bar by the time that the mechanic hits. Could we just LB that?
Which mechanic? The EF2?
You know, like, you know, the little orbs we have to kill right there.
Oh.
I wouldn't, because we need to make sure we have the tank LV3.
Yeah, we need tank LV3 for Bloom 6.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, well, it's preferred, but it definitely makes your life a lot easier if you use it.
Raid wide? I mean, we're hitting that check totally fine. The only time it ever gets a little dicey is if we have a weakness going into it. And then we just move our burst phase to there instead.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Bloom 2? In and over. Back to the right. Nice.
Try this.
Tethers.
I really wasn't trying to take it.
You thought you're good. I almost moved and I almost gave it to somebody else.
Bloom 3 coming up.
All it takes is walking in front. Walking in between. Due north is at 4.
Don't walk through the middle. Don't walk through the middle. DPS are taking the towers.
I'm staying here. You moving away.
Roses move to safety.
I remembered.
Oh.
How was
Pollyanna didn't
that count?
Raid wide, and then raid wide, and then get into your max melee spots.
The game just cheated me right there. I was alive for that.
Get ready for EF2 gamers. Clear comms. DPS are going to be out first. Mitts and go to the center.
Double.
Double. Heard. Okay, DPS out. DPS out. Swap. Stay. Uh-oh. Swap. We're gonna have a multi-stack. Big mitts here.
I already launched stuff.
That is the one large wide way.
Alright, we're getting through it, so let's keep comms clear. Keep comms clear. I will call roses. Roses are gonna be placed north. Supports go north. All right, look for the 2 safety pizzas by me. Oh, everyone's dead.
Yeah,
someone.
Carry on, I think, should have been on the other side.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh no.
Good luck.
It's right.
How does he do it?
I'm telling you.
He's. It makes no sense.
Damn, Sam. Delete Sam.
Is that why you swapped off of Bug? Because I was getting too many sweeps on you?
Dude, you don't know the difference.
Totally why.
You do not know the difference between Drake on Wonka and Drake on Savage right now.
Go ahead, Drake.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come.
Oh, I was doing alright on damage on Monk. I know I was.
Yeah, for that, that's crazy. Plus, I really like Mantra as a healer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Of course, take towers.
Try this.
DPS in, clock spots.
No quarter.
Double.
Double.
Okay. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Stand right there.
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. No more towers, one more cleave.
Go.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Bloom one. Don't go through the center. Spread and don't go through the center.
Whoever's doing that thing that makes me run fast, thank you.
That is
But it freaks
Lucy.
me out.
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
me when I do it on accident too.
Mitt, it's a raid wide. Mitt, it's a raid wide. We're down a healer.
I got you.
Bloom 2 next.
I was ready on that reprisal.
You've no time even to fear my
I have
wrath.
missionary.
Oh no. Are we supposed to be over
Outside,
here?
being 3.
Yeah, you saw mine.
I did not.
I went wrong way. Fine. Wrong way now.
Tethers.
That's all
Somebody
good.
get this off me. Oh.
Bloom 3 will be
That
next.
mechanic got me a lot. I got you. Give me a second.
Bloom 3 coming up. Don't go through the center.
Due north. 4.
Sorry, over healing for a second.
Don't worry about it. I have a healer button.
Supports are taking towers.
Stay where you are.
Roses move to safety. All right. We're going to be going max melee at our clock spots. I will call who will be out first for Escalon.
D.
Supports are going to be out first. Mitt and go in the center if you don't have a donut. Okay, supports are out. Supports are out right now. Stay. Swap. And stay. All right, keep comms clear for this for Rose 4, okay?
Taste my steel.
Emits for this. I I will call where roses are going to be dropping. It's going to be either north or south. Don't go through the center. Roses are being dropped south. Supports, head north, please. Do not touch the red on the sides. Everyone stuck together.
Oh, shoot.
DPS go right into the red. Supports go left. Oh, she's mad at me. She's mad at me. She's mad at me. Wait, provoke. I have something I need to do real quick. No.
Haha.
Dang it.
Priority.
All right, what fell apart here?
The instant we went the wrong way, but some we got electrocuted because there was a rose overlap.
Yeah, you need to be spread up north. You don't. It's kind of the same as puddles. You can be a little overlapped, but don't go through each other's center.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what happened.
It fried the melees got fried, so one of us might have been touching a red. Because if we die, it's one of them did it. If they die, it's one of us did it. And if you yourself die but nobody else did, then you just got shocked too much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we want to do like another half lockout, or are people wanting to stop after this?
I'm down.
I'm fine with another half.
Are we pulling? No, we're not.
We're pulling right now.
Oh, wait.
There was a timer, guys.
No, I saw the timer. I didn't know if that was an accident or not, because there wasn't a decision made yet.
Yeah.
Well, I meant after this pool. I meant after this pool.
Gotcha.
Usually you tell me to just do a poll anyway, just to get more practice.
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with what you did. I'm more asking about when this lockout ends. Are people wanting to go again, or are we calling it? We did spend a lot of this lockout explaining mechs, so I wasn't sure what people were feeling. We can do like a ready check vote after this.
I'm going to keep going.
Go on, Taylor.
All right.
My throat isn't affecting my thing.
That's good. Block spots, DPS in.
Single.
Thank you. Stay. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel.
Somebody did not want to share that stack.
I hope you're ready for nothing. Okay. First tower.
I could not see because of her big coat.
It's okay.
Her drip is immaculate, but it's blinded me.
Second tower.
Oh shit.
Third tower. No more towers, one more cleave.
I find new ways to embarrass myself every day.
You have not seen my full potential.
Bloom 1 coming up.
Wait till you see me tank.
No more games.
Saran's gonna tank a savage when I black mage a savage.
You've done that before, haven't you?
What?
Black Mesa Savage?
I haven't black maged a savage. We made a deal a while ago. If he unlocked the near raids, I would do an extreme on Black Mage, but at this point, like, that feels like cheating. I'll do a savage on Black Mage.
Is there a reason you didn't unlock the near raids?
Saran doesn't play this game the way most people do, in that he doesn't play the game. Raid wide.
Okay, true. Understandable.
Yeah. It's a bit of Kib's crew lore down. We'll have to get into someday.
Yeah, I think I put you put down. I get it.
Bloom 2. Get ready for Bloom 2. In is safe first. We are good to just go out straight first. Just out. And then to safety. I was too slow.
I think
Feathers?
he outright didn't unlock a Glalia, did he?
Dang, Selenia had it out for the healers right there. I'm pretty sure that just targeted me and Dandy.
Yeah. Alright. Get ready for Bloom 3. We're looking for our new north.
At 4.
Do not go through the center.
1 minute.
Oh.
No! Killer! Pot! DPS are taking towers.
There was a very cynical part of me that was like, should I drop this rose?
Roses move to safety. Roses move to safety.
That's what I did last time, but it still killed me. That's bullshit.
I'm with you, you know what? I watched that, you pulled it off perfectly, and you did the same thing.
Black spots, max melee. Of course, it's right where we're at the spot where we really need to clean up. DPS are going to be out first. Everyone goes mental and mitts.
Single.
DPS out. No. It was looking, look how clean that was looking too.
It was so clean.
Okay, really quick. I'm going to do a ready check. If you want to go in for at least another half lockout, possibly longer, hit yes on the ready check. Let's get a vote now. Just see where we're going with this. Drake said he's good for another lockout, so that's everyone. Okay, he's stepped away. Okay, we'll go a little longer.
Also gonna be
getting water.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got literally about a half lockout because I have me other groups to get to.
All right, let's just agree on a half lockout then. Let's not push ourselves. But there,
All
we did spend a lot of these lockouts like explaining things, so that it wasn't like constant pulls.
It took me a while to like be able to visualize what was going on in this fight, which was like the biggest issue because everybody's just like, resolve this here. I was like, why does this resolve here? What is going on that is making the mechanic resolve? Because otherwise I'm not gonna understand it.
Yeah.
It took about, I don't know, a death toll of I don't know what to finally see it, and I was like, I get it. Because the only semi credit I will give is that the panels do glow golden when they are in a resolved state, and I was like, that's the only slightly better visual cue I'll give them credit for, but I still think visually this fight is pretty messy.
It is for sure. What is this for again, Aquarium?
Oh, that was just what I got from the treasure dungeon, and I know I can't do shit with
okay.
And I know you sometimes play healer. I don't know if that's out of fashion, if we can use that anymore, but it's a grade 1 gym jar.
We are on grade 3s now.
So it's worthless. Got it.
Yeah, you can use it in dungeons. I use pots in dungeons, like just sometimes just cause. You said dichromatic compound is what you needed?
Yes, dichromatic compound.
I'm just gonna use all the tomes I have for it. Unless there's another thing I need tomestones on to give to you for
right now, tomestones, I need them for pots and I need them for ceremonial gear, if anyone is wanting more ceremonial gear.
Alright, well then I got 30.
Aquarion, you were wanting a gunblade, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know. I actually have some leftover stuff, like a few extra things that are crafted, so I'll let you know specifically what I need for
Also,
it.
don't worry. I don't use my tonestones or the other stuff for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Like,
that.
you just need more
Must
of
be
that
nice.
stuff.
Must be nice.
I mean, I'm an okay crafter. I'm not master.
That's kind of a cool one.
Ready, check if you're tapped out. Okay. All right. Half a lockout. That's all we're doing.
Am I going crazy? Did I repair my gear?
Oh, actually.
Does someone need repairs before we go in?
No, my gear is repaired. I just didn't remember repairing it.
I think you requested it from me.
But that was
That was
like
me.
30. No, I did too. I
Yeah,
thought that was
I've
like
had
30 or so
multiple-
minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, my gear's barely been affected by this fight, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised, because I thought I'd requested repair and I haven't re-repaired, but I know that the people repair is like slightly stronger.
It's much stronger.
Way stronger.
It's double.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
not
then
double.
it's that.
It's double.
Nearly double.
It's 100.
I believe it.
It's basically double.
That's pretty much
That's not how
double.
If you repair at 99, it goes to 199.
Yeah.
What?
That's yes. I wish you went to 200, which it should, but you know.
Good check. Only one food because we're doing half a lockout. Let's hit it.
It's off 20
Alright.
minutes.
Alright.
This is for all the beans. Let's do it.
Did you say beans?
Don't you dare.
Everyone.
Uh-oh. Wait, where was that going?
I have a channel point redeem for eating spicy jelly beans.
You almost said reaping.
I understand.
But people rarely use it anymore because they really think they're gonna earn 1,000,000 channel points and get me to cosplay Greg. So
Hey, look, all you gotta do is say the word.
they don't use them. They don't
And I'll
use our
use
channel. They ask for new channel point redeems. I make them. They don't use them.
Well,
They're
you know
like,
what's
no,
crazy?
we want
I-
to see kids in gray face paint. That's what we want.
You know what's
I will
crazy?
redeem it next time I am viewing, just for because.
That's why my channel point redeem is clock spots is expired beans because for the longest my jelly beans I was eating were expired. Double, thank you.
You know what? I will say again, I'm trying to help you on that.
Swap. Stay. And swap.
Before we have to get to the complicated mechanics, I will say this. It got to the point where it's like, you know what? Since this is a challenge, I'll make it a challenge. Double is special. And if she says a certain word, then I make her immediately eat a bean.
I worked for a whole year, then you picked a very specific word that I can very
Yeah,
easily
and there's
not
times-
say anymore. First tower.
And it's like,
The,
you don't want to eat fresh meats. You want to eat stale ones.
My dumbass was about to ask, "Oh, what's the word?" Like you were gonna answer.
Second tower.
I'm so sorry. My coworkers had to experience what is like my weekend non-medicated brain, and probably were like, "Are you sure you should be teaching preschoolers?"
Oh gosh.
I'm like, I am perfectly sane. I just I'm autistic.
Get a little goofy sometimes. That's all. You know.
I mean, hey,
Well,
maybe
I
she
work
would
with
have
a
said
bunch
it.
of like 60-year-old women, so I have to like
Oh.
pretend that a lot of the things that we acknowledge nowadays don't exist.
No.
And that includes like not being autistic.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
Very much a if you know, you know situation.
Yeah. Bloom one coming up.
No more games.
So someone was asking something about Star Wars earlier.
Oh yeah. I think it was Drake. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I just remember hearing it, but we said something else.
Yeah, that was a while ago. But you said you came from Star Wars. I was trying to ask if you came from the Old Republic or not, at least play that game.
Yeah, the Old Republic.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I interrupted to say something when he said that earlier. That's on me.
No, you're all good. I'm surprised I didn't forget.
By the way, what is the word, Gibbs?
I'm not saying it.
See, she watched
I was like, wait, what?
Bloom 2, get ready.
She does not want the fresh beans,
Out is
my
safe
friend, I tell you.
first. Out is safe first. You can stay. You can just do one movement in. Start. I was a liar. Do not listen to me. I don't think anyone did though. So.
I did.
Take my tether.
I did.
My tether.
Tether!
My tether.
Tether!
Oh,
What are you doing, sir?
That number 4 be looking comfy.
I mean, hey, Zero, I listened to myself and didn't die, so I don't know. Are we gonna get people up in time? Okay, I think we're good, we're good. Don't
I
go
always
through the
forget that one
middle.
because it's such a weird spot.
Supports are taking the towers. Supports are taking towers.
Stay here, Clara.
Roses move to safety.
I'm so sorry, Dandy.
I'm sorry as well to Zero. Raid wide. And we're gonna be max melee at our clock spots. Oh my god! Nobody saw that.
I definitely saw it.
Twice in one night, man! Oh my god! I think it's during the same exact mech too.
The Dragoon backflips are evolving.
Oh my god. DPS are going to be out first. Mitts and head to the center if you don't have a donut. Single herd. DPS get out. DPS get out. Supports are in. We are staying.
Notice our
We are swapping. Once. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep interrupting you, Dandy. I just wanted to get the call out.
No, yeah, I shouldn't have been talking.
It's okay.
Keep that away from me for a second.
Put that thing back where it came from.
Okay, actually, the res sickness.
Okay.
What were you trying to say, Dandelion?
Oh, I said I haven't noticed our emotional support backflip.
Oh yeah, where's our emotional support backflip? That's why we're not clearing. Oh crap, I'm fine. I realized that was a pretty large jump just now. Boss is too close. Okay.
What if you jump from right here and just did it straight back this way?
I guess I'll just have to dance for emotional supports.
I think a flip from here to the back is actually close enough to do it. But don't believe me either, because I don't play Dragoon.
You can get as far as like
Believe me,
by the way. Ah! I say that
All right.
I was
I'm
one pixel
fairly
off.
confident.
I used to have that on point.
I'm a
I
Dragoon
will say
player.
that I have
I
seen
know
a
the
buddy of
distance
mine do it before,
backwards.
though.
I want a new prog.
Your prog point would be
I'll
nice.
be there.
I can't even malevolence into the drink anymore either.
How do you even have that many chanclas on you? How many feet do you have?
One chancla per mistake tonight.
Uh-oh.
Upon my blade, I swear, no
Open up
harm
a
shall
shoe
come
store.
to her.
You got a regulator.
Right from
Have they
that
ever
instinct's
had-
fear in me.
Have they ever had a centipede in this game?
Feel the
Probably
strength
not,
of my
right?
divine blade.
Players kind of technically are like centipedes. for their version.
There was the ant line back
yeah.
in
True. Brian.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you over here. So patiently, too.
So,
Black
what
spots,
happened there was
DPSing.
ice.
No, I saw what happened there. I watched you walk
Yeah, my
farther
brain
away
intern-
from me.
No, like literally, my brain internalized.
What are we doing? What are we
I go
doing?
Right.
Single.
Single, thank you. What?
Wait, I saw.
Stay? Question mark?
We're gambling.
Oh
No.
my god.
Yeah.
Saram!
It was a...
Hold on.
Throw another chancla.
Add two chanclas for that.
2? Sure. I got you.
I'll keep my mouth shut. Just, what happened there was I see to the right, and I ran to the right. I was.
That's okay.
All
right,
Random, can you turn off subtitles? The
I'm not
text
sure.
boxes?
I'm sure you can.
It's because they pop up right where the symbols pop up on the screen.
Mm-hmm. You can move them. I know that for sure.
Oh, wait, can you? Because that has
Wait,
been
the
bothering
battle
me.
ones? You can
Yeah.
move the battle ones?
I'm pretty sure you can. Can you not?
That would. I will ask after this half walkout. Also,
Okay.
I have actually 5 minutes, and apparently my
If you can, that would help. Because I do have those on, and they are kind of in the way.
Okay, it sounds like this is our last pull before Lucy has to
Yeah.
go, so let's lock in, alright?
Yeah, they're starting early. I apologize. I don't know why they're doing that.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Lock spots, DPS in.
No quarter!
Single.
Stay. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel!
Adds next.
Show you the soul of a royal knight!
Tower 1. Tower 2. Oh, okay. Tower 3. One more tower, no more cleaves. No, reverse that. Reverse that comp. Sorry.
No one
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Earlier than I wanted.
No more games!
Bloom 1, don't go to the center.
First!
Raid wide.
Oh, Nice. Thank you.
Bloom 2 coming up.
Anytime.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
I don't know why I try.
Try this.
I got cooties. Thank you.
Yeah, don't run in front of me.
It's an interesting way to run. Bloom 3 coming up.
There is no escape.
Find our new north.
That's nice how it landed like right next to it.
DPS are taking the towers.
I'm staying here. You're gonna move.
Roses move to safety. Got a raid wide and then EF2. Going to clock spots, max melee. I will call who's going to be out first. DPS are going to be out first. Everyone else center and mitt.
Single.
Single, heard. Okay, DPS are out. Stay. Swap. Stay. Alright, I will call where roses are dropping after this.
My resolve shall never waver.
Roses are dropping south. Supports are going south.
Come on, get next to me.
Shoot.
Aaron, you gotta go south.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get the hang of that.
I clipped. For sure.
I think it's best for that mech. Does she keep turning during that part, or could Aquarion be off to the east or west? Because trying to run north all the way south with the rose, there's just not enough time. I always chill out on one of the sides so I can quickly get north or south. I don't know if the main tank can do that or not.
I've been doing that too.
Yeah.
I think from the
You can
position
try.
the main tank starts there, you can look left or right and run to your spot if specifically it's just a if it's like a visual situation that you're having like trouble seeing, because regardless of where you start, if you're staying like where the new north was from the previous mechanic, the open panels are going to appear both on the left and right of you, and if that's easier, then you can identify it that way.
I mean, that's up to
I don't know
what's
what's easier for you though.
All I saw was Aquarion sprinting, so I can only assume it was just too far away from the destination and not getting there in time, but Aquarion, you know best what happened there.
So truthfully, when I'm there, I'm trying to articulate in my mind. When I hear Flowers of North, I see, okay, this is no good. Is it right there? But it's like, no, because the last time I stood to that position with Luna, I ended up killing half the team there. So I'm like, oh wait, is it to the right there?
I don't know if we've really clarified this yet. It is in the diagram, but when you are a rose, you have to be in your own little spot. You cannot share a spot with someone. That might be why you killed Luna.
He was in the slice
he was...
next to me. This was the other time he was in the slice next to me that connected the other two red parts.
Oh, he was.
He was on my right instead of my left.
Yeah, we're trying to make one big pizza slice with the 4 people with the roses.
Yeah.
He should have been on my left, and he was on my right.
Yeah, and of course, in that situation with supports, the tanks are going to take the inner slices so they have melee uptime, and the supports would be out.
But if you want to take that right side, I can move left.
It's just one of those things where if I keep looking at it, I will eventually get it and learn it.
Yeah.
That's fine too, but I also, again, that pool there, to me, it looked like your biggest problem was you were just too far away, which is why I was asking if it's possible to be on the east or west, or if that would cause the boss to turn. I'm not really sure if at that point she's locked into, like, mechanic casting and it doesn't matter.
Don't believe she changes position.
Okay.
There. I think that mechanic will always appear in that manner. The side it appears on might change, but I believe it always appears in that manner. Is it?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, is it easier if you just follow the supports on that one? Like if you just look where we're all going? Because I tried to put expedient up on there just because sometimes I do have to make a funny adjustment.
I think it was just a combination, and again, I can't really speak for Aquarian, it's just from where I was standing and what I saw. It looked to me like a combination of being too far away and slow reaction time simply because he hasn't seen the mech as much.
Yeah.
Cleanup's looking pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait up. I'm gonna beat my static leader's ass. Not this one. Apparently they changed it. Alright, I'm coming back. Wait, fuck. I can't get back, can I? Of course I can't. Alright guys, sorry.
Are you okay?
I am so mad. I'm gonna beat my...
Okay, well...
Bro's Lucas steering his own brain.
Yeah, they changed the time because one of our other members' times adjusted too, so we're starting an hour later than that. I thought they were pinging me because I was running late because I'm perpetually time blind. So, I'm sorry. I could have stayed over there.
That's okay. Well, good luck to you, Lucy. Thank you again.
Yeah.
For everyone who is still here, I am willing to keep going. However, 1, I would want to end stream, and 2, I would not be able to do callouts anymore. But if people want to go into Party Finder and try to get a bit more prog time in, I'm around for probably another hour or 2. It's up to what y'all want to do.
I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, that's fine. I'll end stream and then I'll see what y'all are feeling if you want to keep going or not. But yeah, I mean, again, we were all at different prog points coming into this today. Aquarion was coming in with 0 prog point, so of course it was gonna,
we got far in that amount of time for
I mean, we still progged.
Yeah.
Regardless.
For what we did on Tuesday, we did prog. Definitely.
Yeah, we fared a bit better progging on this fight than we did with Sphene.
I was thinking that, honestly. I was honestly thinking that partway through one of our last few pools. I was like, this is going better than Sphene did. There's nothing in this, like, as someone who's cleared the fight, I don't feel like there's anything in this fight that's on Ice Bridge level. You know? It is a lot of visual clutter, which is why I can understand why it can be hard. It's like, you know what to do, but you can't see it in real time to do it. I understand that completely. It just takes practice. Like, I'm doing a lot better on Bloom 2 now than I ever thought I would, and it's just because I've seen it enough times now that even through the visual mess, I'm kind of making sense of it. But yeah, again, I'm gonna raid out because my voice is getting a little but if anyone wants to go into PF, I will probably be around for a couple more hours. So, other than that, GG gamers. And we will, for those of us that are able to, we'll go again on Tuesday. Give it another go. Oh, also, another reminder that I will not be here next weekend. So obviously you guys can make use of the VC. If you want me to make a sign-up sheet for something, I can do that too. Just know that I will not be here next weekend, Saturday or Sunday. Or Friday.
Abandoned again.
I'm not, listen, I'm visiting a friend. I am going to a baby shower. Okay, I'm doing things that my therapist would be happy that I'm doing. All right, I'm driving there by myself. All right. I know. I know.
Jake, Mama's going out for cigarettes.
Mama's got to go pick up some meatloaf. All right, I'll be back.
Some day-old donuts. Some day-old donuts.
I'll bring you back some donuts. Don't worry. Hey, I might be getting some mochi donuts. I know there's some in her area.
Yo, wait,
mochi donuts.
Mochi, or are they actually donuts?
Mochi donuts? Yeah, you've never. They are donuts, but they're mochi donuts. You never had a
cut
mochi
hole
donut?
in the middle of mochi?
What flavor mochi?
We've had this conversation before. I'm getting deja vu.
No, they're like donuts, but they're like little circles that are all like spheres that are all connected together, and they're like a lot chewier than regular. You guys have never had mochi donuts before?
What?
Nope, this is the first
No,
time.
I've had mochi.
I have posted pictures of it in the Discord before because I got them
Zero.
when I went to
getting deja
Baltimore.
vu. We've definitely talked
Can I
about
see a
mochi.
picture? I don't know what this is.
Because mochi
They
isn't
have a
mochi.
mat
It doesn't have bread in it. It's
Right,
not
it's made
lemon
from
bread.
rice.
Can I ask something of you?
Me? What?
Yes.
What's up?
Could you help me get the final 2 guild house done?
Oh my god! Oh god, yes! Wait! Lucy, can you stay very, very briefly? We need to get a guild house done for 2 gamers here. Is that okay? Really, really fast?
I can stay, but I can't get back on Aether.
It says you're still in the group.
Yeah, you're still in the party.
I'm just putting us in there. I'm just putting us in there. Nobody gets a choice.
How?
Someone doesn't meet the requirement for this duty?
Yeah, he's grayed out.
I don't meet the requirement for the duty. I don't have guild heads.
Guys, we were okay. You have homework while I'm away.
Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang on, Gibbs.
I'm
It
a
does
teacher.
say
I
that
don't do homework anymore.
There's usually like at least 2 or 3 people looking for this guild house.
Okay. Who doesn't have guild house unlocked?
Me on this character.
Okay, hold on. All right, you were kicked from party. It says you're offline anyway. You didn't leave the party. Who else does not have guild house unlocked?
I have them unlocked. I just don't have them all done.
Come on, do you gotta ask?
Okay, Drake, you were kicked from the party. Saram, you were kicked from the party.
Wow.
Oh goodness.
Savage.
Let's see if that works.
Hate us.
Wow.
There we go. We're going in. We'll be
Toxic
right back.
streamer.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I forgot this was promised. I'm so sorry.
First to get abandoned next
guild house?
weekend.
This is an
Like, what?
8-person guild house.
I just
First
kicked you out of the
interesting.
party.
Wow.
I don't even remember what to do with this one. I just know there's big dudes that attack.
Defeat the
Yeah, you
leaders,
gotta
prevent
kill
the summoning
dudes.
of reinforcements.
It says protect.
All I remember is I came into this and I still didn't have my job stone, and someone was like, "You should get your job stone. You do it here, blah blah blah." And I didn't get a chance to type to them and be like, "I haven't progressed the story far enough yet." I'm so sorry.
And to this day, she still hasn't progressed the story that far.
Wait, I don't have what? I don't have AoE.
Don't have nothing. It's crazy
What is
going from an
this
EX4
Level
into
41.
this.
What is this?
Yep. Tester all ARR.
I think we just have to
content,
kill
I
them and they
believe.
don't kill our artifacts. I think that's all there is to this.
Alright, I am to the right artifact.
Ba-boom. Thank you for reminding me, Aquarion. I was totally about to tap out.
I
And...
needed this too.
I would have been down if
Right,
I
it's
had
a little-
them, and if I was still there.
They've been waiting like a week and a half to get this done, though. That's why I was like, all right, we got to get in there. We got to get in there.
Wow, why are
You
these
gotta
guilds
start-
getting bullied for? Jeez.
Actually,
Like
wait,
it,
who is
like it up.
You gotta start chipping away at the rest of my mentor roulette list too. There's a bunch
Yeah, I
of
need to.
in
Oh,
there.
you're right. I have to do guild test. I can't
Yep.
do.
That's why we're doing this right now. Is
Yeah,
that everyone?
Oh.
Oh god,
I
this
can help you
one's
with
health is
the
looking scary.
other one. I will bodyguard the middle one. You
Yeah,
switch off the right.
Can I heal it?
No,
Yeah.
Wait, can you? Because I just watched the
I don't know.
I think
other
you can.
white mage try to, and it didn't look like the health went up.
Oh, just give it a try,
It has
Daniel.
no effect. Can I regen?
Ah.
There's no effect.
Okay. Then,
Lame.
we just have to keep them away from that one. I was a tank when I did this one. I had no idea where to go or what to do. They just kind of did it, and I walked around aimlessly. It was like every time I got to where the action was, they were already dead. It's like, okay, I'm sorry.
It feels... I can help you with the other things you need, Dandy.
Other side.
Well, so, I mean, some of them are gonna need one other person.
No, they're by the one.
They're mostly like Shadowbringer EXs.
I'm tackling these two so they stay off the herd.
I mean, there's plenty of people here that probably don't have gwibs yet, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I also...
Yeah, they are also much faster now with the new item level.
Oh, definitely.
Imagine not having
Is there a Daddy's Vito's?
I think there's...
Guys, we're having issues in the south, or wherever this is. We need help. We need help. The artifact is dying. The artifact is dying.
I've been grabbing as much aggro as I can.
Who pulled two down here to the one that's dying?
We said you needed help. We had our own things happening.
Oh, God.
They're coming from
Look how close this one is to death. It's okay. This one isn't as close to death.
I actually, if I need to touch base.
Hey, we did it.
But the people who will be here.
Hey, there's a Fembro.
Go ahead, Lucy.
A friend of mine is wanted to like kind of start on the savages. I was wondering if anybody would be willing to help with the first one, just to see if she like even was into it or not.
Depends on when, but I'd be happy to help.
It would be on. Well, it'd be on Saturday, so you'd be gone.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, if it's on another day and you are, I don't mind, because she mentioned like, yeah, I want to try the like savages. I was like, honestly, Black Hat was what I started doing savages on, so
yeah,
I completely I think it's probably the most user friendly like fight that I've like gone into, and the fact that I thought it was going to take me like 17 years and it took like 2 days.
So there's one thing I'm curious about is, wait, what am I missing? It just says question mark, because that was the last guild test, right?
Have you done Basia?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
You need
push
up for mental.
Time for Basia, baby! Let's go! Yes!
Are you serious?
Yeah, Memoria, the Savage or EX or whatever. That's
no, I did
that.
that.
That comes
that's
from
the
there.
fought Varus.
That's the last one I need. Yeah, you gotta fight Varus.
I need
fought him
I need
multiple times
Shinryu,
with the
Shinryu.
Healthcare, Crown of the Immaculate, Memoria Misera, Seed of Sacrifice, Castrummer, and Cloud Deck.
How do you check those?
If you go to Mentor Roulette, it just shows your list.
Yeah, if you click on it, it'll
Yeah,
show
it
you.
do. For me, it just says question mark, question mark, question mark.
That means it's something you've never unlocked. Have you
don't
done
even
Hildy?
unlock yet.
Have you done all of Hildy? Yeah, because you've had the
I've done all
Endwalker
of them.
relics. That's a great question then. I'm still scrolling for these mochi donuts, by the way, but I do really need to also raid out.
I looked into
Such
and
great
like,
content watching me do a guild host, right?
what I'm used to, they're like the OG ones, like especially in Japan, they're called ponderings.
That might
But
be
I guess
it,
the
because it is a
only
ring.
difference-
It is a ring.
Yeah. The only difference is like apparently
Found
the
'em.
American ones use a different kind of flour.
I mean, they're chewy and delicious. That's all I know.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I had.
But it's
No,
That's what I
y'all
think it is.
can't
I think I
suddenly
had,
start remembering just when I find the pictures. You can't just start suddenly remembering when I finally scroll
is the
back
picture
to
there?
November 12th for these pictures. I'll post them in Raid Prog. No one's gonna understand what's going on outside this VC right now.
It's a circle. It looks like a donut. It makes sense. It all comes together.
Boom. Mochi donuts. This is I'm abandoning you guys on Saturday for some mochi donuts and some time with my friend.
Oh, okay. Those look cool. I've never seen them before, but
They are
They
delicious.
probably taste good.
They're very chewy, but you
I
have to
have a
eat them
question
same day.
for you.
They're sad the next day. What's up?
Oh.
Is there a thing in Baja like because I've done the starter steps to Baja. I've fought Varus. Is there another one in there?
I don't know. Well, technically in Duty Finder, can you do You can't do Delubrum. No, that's never mind. No. I mean, I can link you a list.
I mean, I have the page here. I'm just gonna start looking it up. I just didn't know if I need to go to Baja tonight or right now.
No, if you have done Memoria Misera, or however you say it, then that's the only Basia one I know of. It could just be a random Heavensward extra dungeon or something you're missing. There's so many.
Hey, okay.
I have.
All right, I'm gonna go to the list.
Okay. I need to raid out gamers, but I am still available if anyone wants to do more EX4. I just can't do callouts is all. So, GG again.
I'll call out in spirit.
GG.
And yeah, bye. Okay. The NPC for Memoria EX is in Gongos. That's right. Oh, maybe he just straight up didn't unlock the EX. I didn't even think about that. Right. Let me ask him. I'm gonna just send him a tell. Okay. I need to raid out. I'm snoozing that last ad because we are heading out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I think as a group... Hold on, I gotta make sure YouTube isn't gonna put me in an ad. I think as a group we had some decent prog. Again, people were at so many different prog points coming in tonight, so it was a lot of catching people up. Is that too loud? Maybe slightly. Hold on. Turn it down a bit. Actually, let me real quick read this message from Haru. It might be about tomorrow. He does say it's up to me. I will decide. Tomorrow we should be playing Pokemon with Haru. He got his file fixed. He did just send me a message now about something, but he's saying it's up to me, and I personally want to play some Pokemon tomorrow. So we'll see what goes on with that. But yeah, because I will not be here next weekend. So I wanna do all the things this weekend. Let's see who's on tonight. Fizzy is still playing Baldur's Gate 3. What the heck is she up to now? Trying to resist Dirge is what it says. That's a cute top she's wearing. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3, but I think she's doing like an evil run. I guess I just assumed that she was done already, but I remembered that it is in fact a very long game. Let's just go say hi to Fizzy. My voice is getting a little shot. I think I was screaming a little bit tonight, and I do apologize again. I just had the music on real loud because I love Roses of May, so I was jamming, but I'd have been a bit loud. Alright, but yeah, thank you again for hanging out today, guys. While we progged EX4, I don't know what this means for M3S. Kind of feels like we're going to be tabling it. I feel like probably our best plan of action right now is EX4, and maybe when I get back from next weekend, M5S? M5S 2 Saturdays from now, perhaps? Might be time to put that in the schedule. We'll see. I gotta figure out a glam. But again, didn't do as a slot. Looks like Aquarion figured out what he missed. Good streams. Thank you, Drake. Thank you for all the sweeps, I guess. I don't know. Always appreciate having you on the team. I'm getting a little EP, but I really want to get back into EX4 because I'm just craving to see more prog. Because Bloom 5 is so easy. It's so easy, you guys. If we could just clean up EF2 and Bloom 4, I promise you there is an easy mech after that. So easy. Bloom 6 is a little, but it's okay. And by Bloom 6 time, people start killing, so might not even see the rest of it. Okay, I'm fading slightly. I think I need to get some water in me and stretch and get ready for perhaps a little bit more prog where I'm not having to do call outs, so it'll actually be pretty chill. Let's go say hi to Fizzy, doing some more Baldur's Gate 3. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon, hopefully. If not, you might see me on Monday or something on Monday, but I'm not announcing it. Someone else is announcing it first. You might see me Monday. We'll see. All right. Good night and goodbye.